weeks after that record dropped, I heard it on the radio. 2 weeks after that record dropped, I heard it on the radio. Standing in a diner in Memphis, watched a stranger's foot start to go. The waitress turned it up for me, didn't know that voice was mine. The waitress turned it up for me, didn't know that voice was mine. I just sat there grinning quiet, feeling warm from head to spine. I'm spinning on the air now, in every house and car. I'm spinning on the air now, in every house and car. Jesse Cole from the cotton fields, becoming Memphis's brightest star. Ray came busting through my door with a stack of papers in his hand. Ray came busting through my door with a stack of papers in his hand. Said, kid, the phone's been ringing off the hook, they want you across the land. I'm spinning on the air now, in every house and car. I'm spinning on the air now, in every house and car. Jesse Cole from the cotton fields, becoming Memphis's brightest star. Rosalie bought herself a new red dress, said we gotta look the part. Rosalie bought herself a new red dress, said we gotta look the part. I laughed and told her money don't mean much, but she just rolled her eyes, sweetheart. I called a Big Sam from a payphone on the corner of the street. I called a Big Sam from a payphone on the corner of the street. He didn't say much, just good for you, son. His voice sounded incomplete. I'm spinning on the air now, in every house and car. I'm spinning on the air now, in every house and car. Jesse Cole from the cotton fields, becoming Memphis's brightest star. Me shows in Nashville, Little Rock, and Baton Rouge. Ray booked me shows in Nashville, Little Rock, and Baton Rouge. Said this is just the beginning, kid, wait till the whole South's got the blues. I hardly had a minute to catch my breath between shows. I hardly had a minute to catch my breath between shows. Slept in cars and cheap hotels, but Lord, my star just kept and rose. Somewhere between Nashville and Little Rock, I stopped counting the miles. Started counting crowds instead. 500 here, 1,000 there. Folks singing my own words back at me louder than I could sing them myself. It should have felt like everything I ever wanted, and for a while, Lord help me, it did. But late at night, in some strange hotel room, guitar laying next to me, like the only friend who really knew me anymore. I think about Big Sam's fiddle humming soft in the copper kettle, and I'd wonder when exactly the music stopped being about the hurt and started being about the crowd. I didn't have an answer. I just kept packing my bag for the next town. Rosalie started traveling with me, always dressed to catch the eye. Rosalie started traveling with me, always dressed to catch the eye. Ray was always closing deals, counting money on the slide. Somewhere along that endless highway, I lost track of what was true. Somewhere along that endless highway, I lost track of what was true. Started believing my own name and likes more than the boy I used to know. Another Fredericksburg, past the river and the bend. Juke joint owners started calling out, wanting me to come and lend my voice and six string to their weekends, fill their rooms up wall to wall. My voice and six string to their weekends, fill their rooms up wall to wall. I started traveling circuit style, a different stage every single hall. I'm riding the juke joint circuit now, town to town on my own 2 feet. I'm riding the juke joint circuit now, playing every barroom and side street, building up a name for myself that don't come with no deceit. Natchez, Jackson, then on to Hattiesburg, every room a different face. Natchez, Jackson, then on to Hattiesburg, every room a different face. But the same kind of hunger in their eyes, the same kind of empty space. I'm riding the juke joint circuit now, town to town on my own 2 feet. I'm riding the juke joint circuit now, playing every barroom and side street, building up a name for myself that don't come with no deceit. Hey! I started making real money now, but different than before. I started making real money now, but different than before. Every dollar had my own hands on it, wasn't skimmed off at raised back door. I bought myself a second guitar, a beat-up amp, a sturdy case. I bought myself a second guitar, a beat-up amp, a sturdy case. Started thinking about putting a band together, filling up the empty space. Found a drummer in Jackson named Willie, steady hands and a steadier heart. Found a drummer in Jackson named Willie, steady hands and a steadier heart. Found the best man outside Hattiesburg who could hold a groove from the very start. I'm riding the juke joint circuit now, town to town on my own 2 feet. I'm riding the juke joint circuit now, playing every barroom and side street, building up a name for myself that don't come with no deceit. By the time we hit Laurel, we were a real band, tied and true. By the time we hit Laurel, we were a real band, tied and true. Willie's drums and Marcus on the bass, holding down the groove. Crowds got bigger every week, but this time it felt different, felt right. Crowds got bigger every week, but this time it felt different, felt right. Wasn't Ray's machine behind it, just 3 men and an honest night. There's a difference I was learning between being built up by somebody else's hands and building something up yourself, brick by brick, town by town. Willie and Marcus didn't answer to no contract, they answered to the music. Same as me, we split every dollar even, 3 ways, no fine print. No green-eyed woman keeping tabs on my mood for somebody else's benefit. I thought about Ray Kingston sometimes, wondered if he'd heard about the juke joint circuit buzzing with my name on it. Wondered if it burned him, knowing he didn't own a single note of what we were building. I hoped it did, but mostly I was just grateful, sitting in the back of Willie's old truck between towns, watching the Mississippi countryside roll by. For the first time finding out what it felt like to build something true, with my own 2 hands alongside men who wanted nothing from me but the music itself. Our breath. We played 6 nights a week, some months, barely stopping to catch our breath. But every juke joint felt like family, not a single one felt like a test. Willie's wife would cook us supper whenever we rode back through town. Willie's wife would cook Thursday morning breaks were due on Beale Street Stone. Jesse walks along with boots that echo down the block. The studio door is propped by a man with cigarette smoke. Says you're cold, get on in, we're already on the clock. Inside the room is small with wires taped along the floor. A microphone hangs down like a silver preacher's mouth. Jesse sets his amp up, shaking just a little, thinking of his daddy's hands that built this sound down south. Calloway's behind the glass with headphones on his ears. Says, give me something real, boy, don't you play me safe. Jesse tunes a 6-string slow, remembering the Delta, remembering the Porch where his daddy learned to play. The engineer counts down with fingers in the air. 3, then 2, then 1, then silence holds the room. Jesse closes both his eyes and sees the midnight train again. Sees Delilah's face still hanging like a fading moon. First take comes out shaky. Calloway shakes his head. Says you're playing like you're scared, boy, play it like you're free. Jesse thinks of every juke joint, every jail cell floor he slept on. Thinks of Big Sam's voice saying, play it just for me. Second take, the room goes still. The engineer leans in. Jesse's fingers find the string like water finds a groove. Something breaks wide open, something honest starts to pour. Calloway stands up slowly like the sound has made him move. And the tape is rolling steady, catching every single sound. Every mile that Jesse traveled, coming through without a doubt. 6 strings on the tape now, midnight train's my song. Whiskey glass is empty, but my voice is finally clear. 6 strings on the tape now, this is where I belong. First time since Delilah left, I ain't running out of here. Second song's a slow one about a girl who caught a train. Jesse sings it soft the way regret is always sung. Calloway don't interrupt, just lets the tape keep turning. Says later that's the truest thing I heard from someone young. Third song's got some fire in it, a Chuck Berry kind of stomp, about the roads he's walked and the rooms he's left behind. Fourth song comes out different, slower, deeper, older, about a whiskey glass that's finally left behind his mind. When the tape stopped rolling, nobody said a word for a while. Calloway came out from behind the glass, took his glasses off and wiped them on his shirt. He said, son, I've cut 100 sessions in this room. Most of them sound like they're trying to be somebody else. You sound like Jesse Cole. That's rare. He said the label would press the 4th song first, the slow one about the whiskey glass. Said radio men in 3 states were already asking who the new voice out of Memphis was. Jesse didn't know what to say. He thought about the Porch back home. His daddy's hands guiding his fingers to the right frets. And he thought somewhere that old man was listening too, even if it was just the wind carrying the sound down south. They step outside where Beale Street's humming in the evening. Calloway lights a cigar and claps him on the back. Says Thursday's gonna be a day you tell your children stories of. watching daylight fade to black. Yeah. Silence calls out, give us everything. Just as harmonica answers, everything I got. Read against the quiet of the empty room. Two sounds weaving through a Memphis afternoon. Yeah, 6 strings on the tape now. Midnight train's my song. Whiskey glass is empty, but my voice is fine and clear. 6 strings on the tape now, 4 sides strong. First time since Delilah left, I finally feel here. Big Sam's teaching right through every note I play. 6 strings on the tape now, this is how it's made. Jesse walks Beale Street with the session in his bones. Neon flickers welcome like it's calling out his name. 4 sides cut on Thursday, a whole life waiting after. 6 strings on his shoulder, never quite the same. Thursday morning breaks are due on Beale Street Stone. Jesse walks along with boots that echo down the block. Is this Thursday's gonna be the day you tell your children stories up? Says you come, get on in, we're already on the clock. Inside the room is small with wires taped along the floor. A microphone hangs down like a silver preacher's mouth. Jesse sets his hand up, shaking just a little, thinking of his daddy's hands that built this sound down south. Cataways behind the blurs with headphones on his. Well, his wife was named Loretta, cooked like nobody else I'd known. Well, his wife was named Loretta, cooked like nobody else I'd known. Had a house outside of Jackson that felt more like home than my own. Every time we rolled back through, she'd have a plate set at the door. Every time we rolled back through, she'd have a plate set at the door. Never asked for nothing back, just fed us till we couldn't eat no more. There's a kindness in Willie's wife's kitchen, simple as bread and grace. There's a kindness in Willie's wife's kitchen, simple as bread and grace. First real family table I sat at since I left my daddy's place. Their kids would climb up on my lap and ask about the road. Their kids would climb up on my lap and ask about the road. I'd tell them stories, some of them true, about every town I know. There's a kindness in Willie's wife's kitchen, simple as bread and grace. There's a kindness my daddy's place. Loretta asked me one evening, stirring pots above the flame. Loretta asked me one evening, stirring pots above the flame. You ever think of settling, Jesse? Finding a woman, finding your own name. I told her about Delilah, about Rosalie's green eyes and lies. I told her about Delilah, about Rosalie's green eyes and lies. She just shook her head and smiled, said, you ain't met the right one, that's no surprise. The right one don't need convincing, she said, and don't need chasing down. The right one don't need convincing, she said, and don't need chasing down. She'll just sit beside you quiet and somehow won't feel like a frown. There's a kindness in Willie's wife's kitchen, simple as bread and grace. There's a kindness in Willie's wife's kitchen, simple as bread and grace. First real family table I sat at since I left my daddy's place. Swaying. Marcus brought his little sister by name of Junie, quiet and kind. Marcus brought his little sister by name of Junie, quiet and kind. She didn't fall nor flatter none, just sat and hummed along, easy in her mind. I noticed Junie the way you notice weather changing, slow and then all at once. She wasn't trying to catch my eye like Rosalie used to. Wasn't waiting on my next record or my next big show. She just sat on Willie's porch steps, humming along to whatever I played, sometimes correcting my chords with a laugh, saying, that ain't how the old hymns go, Jesse. Loretta caught me watching her one evening and just smiled, that knowing smile. Didn't say a word, just went back to stirring her pot like she'd already seen. The whole story before it even started, I thought about Big Sam's advice, about the blues coming from truth, and I wondered if maybe truth could sound like something gentler than heartbreak for once, like a porch and a hymn sung slightly wrong, and a woman who didn't need a single thing from me except my honest company. Telling the band I needed rest. I stayed an extra week in Jackson, telling the band I needed rest. Well, it just grinned and winked at Marcus, said rest. Sure, that's what he calls it, I guess. Junie taught me her family's hymns, old songs passed down through the years. Junie taught me her family's hymns, old songs passed down through the years. I taught her a little of the blues, for once there weren't no fears. Hey! Let it grow. Loretta packed us food for the road when it finally came time to leave. Loretta packed us food for the road when it finally came time to leave. Junie stood on the porch and waved, and something in my chest began to grieve. There's a kindness in Willie's wife's kitchen that I carried down. There's a kindness in Willie's wife's kitchen, lighter than any load. Got 6 strings on my shoulder and a feeling I ain't fully known. Oh. Woo! 6 months pass and Jesse's face is on the magazine. Suit tailored sharp, a diamond ring upon his hand. Calloway calls him the Prince of Beale Street to the papers. Jesse hardly knows the man in pictures, hardly understands. The label bought him a Cadillac, the color of the moon. A driver named Frank who knows every Nashville street. Jesse sits in back seats now instead of boxcars rattling. Leather where there used to be a splintered wooden seat. Loretta rides beside him with her hand upon his knee. Talks about the party at the mayor's house tonight. Jesse laughs along with her, though something feels like acting like he's playing at a role beneath the borrowed light. The party's full of faces that all know his name by now. Senators and singers, men with money in their eyes. Jesse shakes 100 hands and signs 100 napkins. Smiles until his jaw aches underneath the chandelier sighs. Someone hands him whiskey in a glass of real crystal. Nothing like the jaws that poured it in the bag back home. Jesse drinks it easy now, don't cough or wince or wonder. Just another glass among the many glasses he's known. A photographer asked Jesse, how's it feel to have it all? Jesse pauses just a moment, something flickers in his eyes. Then he flashes the practice smile the label taught him well. Says it feels like everything, but somewhere down he lies. And the diamonds catch the candlelight and the room don't ever sleep. And somewhere underneath the shine, there's a promise he don't keep. 6 strings wrapped in diamonds, midnight trains gone quiet. Whiskey glass of crystal, I don't count them anymore. 6 strings wrapped in diamonds, drowning in the riot of a life I always wanted till I got it, till it wore. Big Sam sends a letter that sits unopened for a week. Jesse means to read it, but the parties never stop. Ray shows up from Clarksdale, an old friend looking for a favor. Says he's down on luck and Jesse's rising to the top. Jesse gives him money, gives him work around the tour. Ray smiles wide and thanks him, says he won't forget the debt. Jesse feels a little warmth, a little piece of home returning, but something in Ray's smile he don't quite recognize just yet. That night after the party, after the cameras stopped flashing, Jesse sat alone in the back of the Cadillac, while Frank drove slow through empty Nashville streets. He finally opened Big Sam's letter under the dome light. It was short. It said, boy, I hear you're doing fine. I hear you're famous now, that's good. Just don't forget the sound that got you there. Fame's got a way of asking a man to trade his voice for something that sounds a whole lot like everybody else's. Come see me sometime if you remember the way. Jesse folded the letter and put it in his coat pocket, right next to a folded contract worth more money than Big Sam had probably seen his whole life. He looked out the window at the Diamond City lights and felt for just a moment like a very rich, very empty man. Loretta's waiting at the hotel when he finally makes it back. Says you look 1,000 miles away tonight, my love. kisses her and smiles and says he's only tired, but his mind is on a letter and a hand-me-down glove. Laughter and reed tangled in the crystal air. Two sounds performing what used to be a prayer. Six strings wrapped in diamonds, midnight trains gone quiet. Whiskey glass and crystal light, don't count them anymore. Six strings wrapped in diamonds, drowning in the riot. Big Sam's letter waiting, Delilah's long before. Daddy's guitar is buried under everything I bought. Six strings wrapped in diamonds, I forgot what I once saw. Nashville sleeps in diamonds, chandeliers turned down low. Jesse's before the mirror in his tailored clothes. Six strings wrapped in diamonds, gathering a little dust. Wonder when the Delta boy from Clarksdale really goes. Didn't sing a single note. 3 days I didn't touch that guitar. Didn't sing a single note. Sat in that hotel room, staring at the words that Ray had wrote. Rosalie tried to talk me around, brought me coffee, brought me wine. Rosalie tried to talk me around, brought me coffee, brought me wine. Said, baby, don't throw it all away just 'cause of some fine line. Another piece of me. The promoter called about a show in Nashville 3 nights away. The promoter called about a show in Nashville 3 nights away. Ray answered for me like he always does. Said he'll be there, don't you worry none, he'll play. I'm living in a cage of gold, bars too pretty to see. I'm living in a cage of gold, bars too pretty to see. Every dollar that they hand me costs another piece of me. I looked at Rosalie clothes that night, really looked for the first time in a while. I looked at Rosalie clothes that night, really looked for the first time in a while. Saw the way she watched Ray's face for a nod before she'd smile. I asked her plain, who do you answer to, me or him? I asked her plain, who do you answer to, me or him? She looked away and didn't speak, and that told me more than words within. I'm living in a cage of gold, bars too pretty to see. I'm living in a cage of gold, bars too pretty to see. Every dollar that they hand me costs another piece of me. passing breeze. I packed my bag at midnight, quiet as a passing breeze. Thought about just walking out, leaving Ray down on his knees. But then I thought of all them fans who paid to hear my name. But then I thought of all them fans who paid to hear my name, and wondered if running now would make me just the same. I sat by that window a long while, bag packed, hand on the door, and I thought about the night I left Delilah's empty house. How running felt like freedom then, like the only honest thing to do. But this time was different. This time running meant leaving behind every soul who trusted my voice to mean something true. I thought about Big Sam's fiddle, about the boy who ended up washing dishes with his name erased from a record he built with his own two hands. I wasn't gonna let that be me, not yet, not without a fight. I put my bag down, I picked up my guitar instead. If Ray Kingston on my name, then I was gonna make that name worth more than he ever bargained for. The morning came and I found Ray sitting calm behind his desk. Morning came and I found Ray sitting calm behind his desk. I told him plain, I'll play your shows, but I want a piece I can invest. He laughed at first, then saw I wasn't joking in my eyes. He laughed at first, then saw I wasn't joking in my eyes. Said, careful, Jesse Contracts, don't take kindly to surprise. Watch him now. I told him I'd keep singing, keep filling up his hall. I told him I'd keep singing, keep filling up his hall. But the day I find a way around him, Lord, I'm taking it all. I'm living in a cage of gold, but I'm learning where it bends. I'm living in a cage of gold. This ain't how the story ends. Got 6 strings on my shoulder, a father the Ray can't comprehend. I wrote to Junie from a hotel room in a town I can't recall. Told about the crowd that night, how the music filled the hall. She wrote me back in careful hand, telling about her days at home. She wrote me back in careful hand, telling about her days at home. Simple words about the garden, by the hymn she hummed alone. There's letters passing between towns now, folding up my heart in every line. There's letters passing between towns now, and I read them one more time. Every word she sends feels steadier than any bottle of wine. Willie teased me something fierce whenever Mail called up with us. Willie teased me something fierce whenever Mail called up with us. Said, Cole, you're reading that letter slower than the whole darn book. There's letters passing between towns now, folding up my heart in every line. There's letters passing between towns now, and I read them one more time. Every word she sings feels steadier than any bottle of wine. Marcus laughed along beside him, said, little sister's got him good. Marcus laughed along beside him, said, little sister's got him good. I just smiled and folded up the letter, kept it tucked beneath my hood. played a run through Alabama, towns I'd never seen before. We played a run through Alabama, towns I'd never seen before. Every crowd a little bigger, word spreading out from door to door. But every night before I slept, I'd think of that porch and that hummed hymn. But every night before I slept, I'd think of that porch and that hummed hymn. Wondering if a road this long could still lead back again to her and him. There's letters passing between towns now, folding up my heart in every line. There's letters passing between towns now, and I read them one more time. Every word she sends feels steadier than any bottle of wine. A promoter in Birmingham offered a residency, steady pay each week. A promoter in Birmingham offered a residency, steady pay each week. I thought about staying put a while, thought about what my heart might seek. Willie said residency's good money, Jesse, but I know that look you got. Willie said residency's good money, Jesse, but I know that look you got. That's the look of a man who already knows where his heart's tied in a knot. I sat on the edge of a hotel bed in Birmingham, that residency offer in my hand. Good money, steady work, everything a traveling man's supposed to want. After 2 years on the circuit, and all I could think about was Junie's handwriting, careful and plain, telling me about her garden, like it was the most important news in the world. Funny how a man can chase applause across 3 states and call it freedom, and then realize the thing he's really been chasing is a porch, a hummed hymn sung slightly wrong, and somebody who never once needed him to be anybody but exactly who he already was. I thought about Delilah's note on that kitchen table, watching you stay the same. Maybe this was different. Maybe wanting to go home to somebody wasn't staying the same at all. Maybe it was the whole point of everything the road had been teaching me. Started up the truck, didn't need to ask me why. We finished out the run through Alabama, every show still true and bright. We finished out the run through Alabama, every show still true and bright. But my mind was already back in Jackson, counting down the days and nights. On that porch, girl, I'm coming back to town. There's letters passing between towns, but soon I won't need to write. There's letters passing between towns, 'cause I'm coming home tonight. Coming home. Got 6 strings on my shoulder and any bottle of wine. just grinned and started up the truck, didn't need to ask me why. We finished out the run through Alabama, every show still true and bright. We finished out the run through Alabama, every show still true and bright. But my mind was already back in Jackson, counting down the days and nights. I wrote Junie one last letter before we turned the truck around. I wrote Junie one last letter before we turned the truck around. Told her save me a seat on that porch, girl, I'm coming back to town. There's letters passing between towns now, folding up my heart in every line. There's letters passing between towns now, and I read them one more time. Every word she sends feels steadier than any bottle of wine. Will it tease me something fierce whenever Mel comes up with us? Will it? Yeah, let me tell you a story now about a man who lost his mind one summer night. Well, I woke up this morning, found the bedside cold. I woke up this morning, found the bedside cold. A picture on the dresser, but her heart done sold. She packed her little suitcase, didn't say a word. She packed her little suitcase, didn't say a word. Left me with the silence, cruelest sound I ever heard. Oh, that midnight train rolling down the line. Oh, that midnight train rolling down the line. Took my woman with it, left an empty heart of mine. I walked down to the station just to watch it go. I walked down to the station just to watch it go. Steam was rising up like the tears I couldn't show. That midnight train rolling down the line. Oh, that midnight train rolling down the line. Took my woman with it, left an empty heart of mine. Now I'm sitting in a barroom, glass of whiskey in my hand. Now I'm sitting in a barroom, glass of whiskey in my hand. Trying to drown the memory, but it's harder than I planned. Every neon sign keeps blinking out her name. Every jukebox playing songs that feel the same. Bartender, pour me one more, help me kill this pain. Oh, that midnight train rolling down the line. Oh, that midnight train rolling down the line. Took my woman with it, left an empty heart of mine. You know, I used to think a broken heart was the end of the road. I drove that highway for 300 miles, just me and the radio, asking the dark why she left, why the good ones always run. But somewhere past Memphis, I heard my own guitar crying back at me, and I realized the train don't care who's on it, the road don't care who's walking it. All I got left is these 6 strings and this old busted heart. And brother, that's enough to build a song on. String by rusty string. crying over spilled milk, ain't begging her to stay. Got the whole highway in front of me, and the blues delight my way. She took a piece of my heart, but she left the rest behind. Oh, midnight train, rolling, 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 rolling on. Yeah, that's the blues, y'all. That's the blues. A shirt, a razor, and a photograph gone thin. Jesse stands alone on the platform in the rain, watching the signal light turn from red to green. Big Sam ain't here, said his goodbyes back at the bar. Said a man walks his own road when the road calls his name. Jesse's got a card in his pocket worn from touching, and a harmonica silver with Big Sam's initials engraved. The station clock reads 11:51. 9 more minutes till the whole world starts to turn. Jesse thinks about the Delta and the cotton fields behind him. Thinks about the fires that a young man's gotta burn. An old woman on the bench is humming something holy. A soldier sleeping with his cap pulled to his eyes. Jesse holds his guitar case like it's holding him together, and he watches how the steam curls up against the sky. Somewhere back in Clarksdale, Delilah's just a memory, a photograph, a name he don't say out loud no more. Somewhere back at the juke joint, Big Sam's pouring whiskey, wondering if the boy he raised will find what he's looking for. And the whistle's getting closer, and his heartbeat's getting loud, and there ain't no turning backward once you're standing in the crowd. Midnight train to Memphis, 6 strings on my back, whiskey glass left empty on a table in the past. Midnight train to Memphis, ain't looking down the track. I'm chasing something bigger, and I'm chasing it real fast. The conductor calls the boarding, land and swinging in his hand. Jesse takes one long look at the town he's leaving cold. Every porch light, every steeple, every dirt road that he's walked, getting smaller in the darkness, like a story getting told. He climbs the steps with his boots still muddy from the rain, finds a window seat where the glass is cool against his palm. Jesse pressed his forehead to that window glass and watched Mississippi disappear behind a curtain of rain and smoke. He thought about his daddy, dead 6 years now, who used to say a guitar was just a voice for the things a man couldn't say with his mouth. He thought about the calluses on his fingers, built up from 100 nights in rooms just like the one he left. And he thought about Mr. Calloway's card, still creased from where he'd folded and unfolded it a dozen times just to make sure it was real. Memphis was 300 miles of dark track away, and Jesse didn't know a single soul in that city. No bar, no room, no friendly face, just a name on a business card and a promise that might turn out to be nothing more than smoke. But the wheels were already turning, and there wasn't a man alive who could stop this train now, least of all Jesse Cole. Other passengers are sleeping heads against the glass. Jesse pulls his 6 strings closer like a child he's got a guard. He thinks about the label, thinks about the money, thinks about a stage instead of a splintered juke joint yard. Everything he needs. Midnight train to Memphis, 6 strings on my back, whiskey glass left empty, I ain't looking down that track. Midnight train to Memphis, city lights up ahead, 6 strings singing louder than the doubts inside my head. Big Sam's blessing riding with me, Delilah's fading light. Midnight train to Memphis, I'm gonna make it right. Dawn is breaking pink and gray across the Tennessee line. Tess's eyes stay open, watching Memphis come in view. 6 strings resting on his lap, harmonica in his pocket, whiskey glass forgotten. There's a whole new life to choose.
Sat down, his drink slow, didn't flinch at what I said. Ray sat down, his drink slow, didn't flinch at what I said. Sit down, Jesse, was all he offered. Let's talk this through instead. I stood there a long moment, fist still clenched down at my side. I stood there a long moment, fist still clenched down at my side. Finally took the seat across from him, swallowed down my pride. This is Kingston's truth, serving cold across the bar. This is Kingston's truth, serving cold across the bar. Everything's a business, Jesse, that's just who we are. never lied about the fame. He said, I never lied about the money, never lied about the fame. I just left a few things out, boy, that's a different kind of game. This is Kingston's truth, serving cold across the bar. This is Kingston's truth, serving cold across the bar. Everything's a business, Jesse, that's just who we are. Rosalie's good at what she does, he said, keeps my talent nice and calm. Rosalie's good at what she does, he said, keeps my talent nice and calm. You think you're the first young man she's kept from doing harm. I asked him how many others, how many boys just like me. I asked him how many others, how many boys just like me. He shrugged and said, enough to know exactly how this ought to be. I felt something cold wash over me, colder than I'd ever known. I felt something cold wash over me, colder than I'd ever known. Realized this whole shining kingdom was built on boys like me alone. This is Kingston's truth, serving cold across the bar. This is Kingston's truth, serving cold across the bar. Everything's a business, Jesse, that's just who we are. I asked him where Rosalie was now, if she was even real to me. I asked him where Rosalie was now, if she was even real to me. He said she liked you fine, Jesse, that part wasn't a fantasy. But liking and loving paid different wages in my line of work. But liking and loving paid different wages in my line of work. She did her job, you did yours, don't go calling either one of us a jerk. I thought about smashing that bottle across his self-assured smiling face. I thought about smashing that bottle across his self-assured smiling face. But something colder took its place, a stillness found its space. I looked at Ray Kingston a long while, really looked at him. Past the gold ring and the easy smile, and I saw a man who learned a long time ago that people were just numbers on a ledger. Same as records, same as radio spots, same as every dollar he ever counted. And I thought, that could have been me. Give it 5 more years of 40% and boardroom victories, and I could have turned into exactly this. A man who mistakes control for care, who dresses up ownership in the language of opportunity. I thought about Big Sam's hands, rough and honest, never once asking for more than what the music gave freely. I thought about my daddy's guitar, 6 strings that never lied to me. You didn't just sell my music, Rain, I said quiet, steady. He tried to sell me the idea that this is all there is. He didn't answer for the first time since I'd met him. Ray Kingston had nothing to say. Upon the bar, I stood up slow, left my drink untouched upon the bar. Told him I'll finish out the tour, Ray, but that's as far as far. After that I'm done with Starlight, done with every deal you spun. After that I'm done with Starlight, done with every deal you spun. He laughed and said, we'll see about that, kid. When the money stops, you'll come. I walked out of that bar and didn't look back once at his face. I walked out of that bar and didn't look back once at his face. 6 strings heavy on my shoulder, walking at a steadier pace.
wrote a letter to Big Sam, longer than I'd ever wrote. That night I wrote a letter to Big Sam, longer than I'd ever wrote. Told him everything, every lie, every golden shining coat. This is Kingston's truth, but it ain't the truth I live by anymore. Not anymore. This is Kingston's truth, but I'm walking out that door, out that door. Got 6 strings on my shoulder, and the truth we're fighting for. He said I never lied about the money, never lied about the fame. He said I never lied about the money, never lied about the fame. I just left a few things out there. Well, let's talk this through instead. I stood there a long moment, fist still clenched down at my side. I stood there a long moment, fist still clenched down at my side. Finally took the seat across from you, swallowed down my pride. This is Kingston's truth, serving cold across the bar. This is Kingston's truth, serving cold across the bar. Tricks that made him who we are. He showed me how to bend a note till it near about cries. He showed me how to bend a note till it near about cries. That's the sound of a woman leaving, Big Sam testified. Down at the copper kettle, where the whiskey's cheap and warm. Down at the copper kettle, where the eye of someone's storm. Every broken heart in Clarksville comes to hear us play till dawn. Friday, word got round the town. The crowd got bigger every Friday, word got round the town. That cold boy's got a fire is what I heard get passed around. Down at the copper kettle, where the whiskey's cheap and warm. Down at the copper kettle, where the eye of someone's storm. Every broken heart in Clarksville comes to hear us play till dawn. Called my stare one night. A woman with green eyes and a red dress called my stare one night. Big Sam elbowed me and laughed, said, "Boy, you ain't near all right." I looked away and hit the strings, tried to keep my mind in line. I looked away and hit the strings, tried to keep my mind in line. But that whiskey glass in front of me kept calling out one more time. Down at the copper kettle, where the whiskey's cheap and warm. Down at the copper kettle, where the eye of someone's storm.
me over after last call. The owner man named Otis pulled me over after last call. Said, Cole, I'll pay you regular if you play here through the fall. Big Sam found me out back counting my first real payday. More money than I made picking cotton in a month. He didn't say congratulations, he just looked at me hard and said, careful now, Jesse, this town's sweet on you tonight. But sweetness turns quick when the crowd wants more than you got to give. I seen good men chase that applause till they forgot why they picked up the guitar in the first place. I laughed it off, then told him I could handle a little shine. Lord, I wish I'd listened closer to that old man that night. Big Sam kept teaching, kept me humble, kept me honest to the bone. Big Sam kept teaching, kept me humble, kept me honest to the bone. But that green-eyed woman kept on smiling from her corner all alone. Down at the Copper Kettle, I ain't just passing through no more. Down at the Copper Kettle, they're calling out for an encore. Got 6 strings and a steady wage and a green-eyed girl I can't ignore. Sleeping later, waking up before I'd rise. She started sleeping later, waking up before I'd rise. I'd catch her staring out the window with a distance in her eyes. I asked her once what's troubling her. She said nothing, I'm just tired. She asked her once what's troubling her. She said nothing, I'm just tired. But tired don't explain the way her warmth has slow retired. There's a silence coming off Rosalie, colder than a Memphis rain. There's a silence coming off Rosalie, colder than a Memphis rain. I keep asking what I did wrong, but she won't say it plain. She used to wait by the stage door, now she waits in the car instead. She used to wait by the stage door, now she waits in the car instead. Used to hang on every word I sang, now there's just quiet words unsaid. There's a silence coming off Rosalie, colder than a Memphis rain. There's a silence coming off Rosalie, colder than a Memphis rain. I keep asking what I did wrong, but she won't say it plain. I saw her one night on the phone, boy, slow back, turn to me. I saw her one night on the phone, boy, slow back, turn to me. Called the name Ray Fall. between the words I couldn't see. I told myself it's business, that's all it's ever been. I told myself it's business, that's all it's ever been. But something in my gut kept whispering what my mind wouldn't let in. There's a silence coming off Rosalie, colder than a Memphis rain. There's a silence coming off Rosalie, colder than a Memphis rain. I keep asking what I did wrong, but she won't say it plain. I brought her flowers on Tuesday, tried to bring the old spark back. I brought her flowers on a Tuesday, tried to bring the old spark back. She smiled polite and thanked me kindly, but her eyes stayed on the black. I asked her straight, do you still love me? Or is this just a show? I asked her straight, do you still love me? Or is this just a show? She looked at me a long, long moment and said, Jesse, I don't rightly know. That answer sat heavier on me than any fine print Ray ever wrote. I'd spent so long fighting for percentages and contracts, I never stopped to ask if the woman standing next to me through it all was even still standing there for me, or just for what I'd become. I thought about Delilah, about the note she left on that kitchen table. I can't live here watching you stay the same. Funny how a man can change. So much on the outside, the suits, the crowds, the 40%, and still end up losing a woman for reasons that sound near the same. Rosalie touched my hand that night, gentle, almost sad, like she was already saying goodbye without the words to match. I ain't leaving yet, she said, but I don't know how much longer I can watch you disappear. Sleep that whole night through, guitar resting on my chest. I didn't sleep that whole night through, guitar resting on my chest. Kept replaying every word she said, searching for what I'd confess. By morning she was gone before I woke, no left on the stand. By morning she was gone before I woke, no left on the stand. Said gone to clear my head a while. Jesse, try to understand. I sat there with that folded note, feeling the room grow wide. I sat there with that folded note, feeling the room grow wide, wondering if every woman in my life was destined just to leave my side. There's a silence coming on Rosalie, and now she's finally gone. There's a silence coming on Rosalie, but I gotta carry on. I've got 6 strings on my shoulder and another empty dawn. was coming, Lord only knows. When the river rose that April, it didn't care whose house it took. When the river rose that April, every prayer, every look went up toward heaven, asking for the mercy of a closing book. I grabbed my boots and left my guitar resting safe up on the shelf. I grabbed my boots and left my guitar resting safe up on the shelf. For once there wasn't time for music, just saving something else. When the river rose that April, it didn't care whose house it took. When the river rose that April, every prayer, every look went up toward heaven, asking for the mercy of a closing book. The whole town turned out of working, black and white side by side. The whole town turned out of working, black and white side by side, stacking sandbags through the night against that rising tide. Junie stayed with Sam up on higher ground, safe inside of Daddy's church. Junie stayed with Sam up on higher ground, safe inside of Daddy's church. I worked till my hands were bleeding, left me aching, left me hurt. Marcus lost his family's tool shed, watched it float on down the bend. Marcus lost his family's tool shed, watched it float on down the bend. But he kept on stacking sandbags, I can't stop now, gotta defend. When the river rose that April, it didn't care whose house it took. When the river rose that April, every prayer, every look went up toward heaven, asking for the mercy of a closing book. Big Sam drove down from Clarksville soon as he heard the news. Big Sam drove down from Clarksville soon as he heard the news. Stood beside me in the mud, said, we're gonna beat this, we ain't gonna lose. 3 days and nights we fought that river, barely stopping to eat or sleep. 3 days and nights we fought that river, barely stopping to eat or sleep. Watched the water creep up to our door, watched how high it tried to creep. On the third night, standing waist deep in cold river water, passing sandbags down a line of exhausted, mud-covered strangers and friends alike. I thought about every kind of trouble I'd ever faced. Delilah leaving, Ray Kingston's fine print, Rosalie's lies. None of it prepared me for something as plain and honest as a river. It didn't care about contracts or heartbreak, just kept rising regardless. But something about that plainness felt almost like a mercy. There was nobody to be angry at, no man to confront. Just neighbors, black and white, preacher and sinner, all of us in the same cold water, fighting for the same muddy ground. Big Sam passed me a sandbag and said, over the rain, this is the realest kind of blues there is, son. Not one man's heartbreak, but a whole town's carried together. I understood him completely. By the fourth morning, the rain finally broke, the river starting to recede. By the fourth morning, the rain finally broke, the river starting to recede. We stood there muddy, exhausted, but the town was saved, that's all we need. Some folks lost everything they had, homes washed clean away. Some folks lost everything they had, homes washed clean away. But not a single soul was lost, and that's the thing we pray.
said, thank God. Thank God, please. When the river rose at April, we stood as one and held the line. When the river rose at April, this whole town proved so fine. Got 6 strings on my shoulder, and neighbors I'll call mine.
Kettle, sleeping in the same old room. I stayed 3 days at the copper kettle, sleeping in the same old room. Waking up to Otis sweeping and the smell of morning coming through. Big Sam and I sat every evening talking low past closing time. Big Sam and I sat every evening talking low past closing time. He never once said I told you so, just help me sort the truth from the shine. This is where the story bends, back to the roads I used to know. This is where the story bends, but I ain't the same man I was though. I carry Memphis in my bones now, everywhere I go. I asked Big Sam what he thought I should do, stay here or head back out. Big Sam what he thought I should do, stay here or head back out. He just smiled and shook his head, said, son, that ain't what this is about. This is where the story bends, back to the roads I used to know. This is where the story bends, but I ain't the same man I was though. I carry Memphis in my bones now, everywhere I go. Here to hide, he said, you came back here to see. You didn't come back here to hide, he said, you came back here to see what kind of man you want to be now that the choice is finally free. I thought about Delilah's midnight train still rolling somewhere out there. I thought about Delilah's midnight train still rolling somewhere out there. Thought about every road I'd walked since, every burden I used to bear. For the first time since that night she left, I didn't feel the ache the same. For the first time since that night she left, I didn't feel the ache the same. It had turned to something quieter, more like a well-worn, honest name. This is where the story bends, back to the roads I used to know. This is where the story bends, but I ain't the same man I was though. I carry Memphis in my bones now, everywhere I go. Big Sam pulled out an old worn map, spread it across the bar. Big Sam pulled out an old worn map, spread it across the bar. Said there's towns out there I ain't never heard a note from your guitar. You can stay here safe with me and Otis, play it easy, play it slow. You can stay here safe with me and Otis, play it easy, play it slow. Or you could go find out what kind of music comes from a man who chooses where he'll go. I sat with that map a long while, tracing roads I'd never walked. Towns with names I couldn't pronounce, rivers I'd only heard about in songs. And I realized something Big Sam had been trying to teach me since the very first night he found me singing on that street corner.
Music was never about ending up anywhere. It was about the walking itself. The towns, the strangers, the barrooms and the porches, the heartbreak turned to sound. Delilah's leaving put me on this road, Rosalie, and Ray tried to build me a cage along the way. But the road was always mine, every mile of it, whether I could see that or not. I folded that map and looked at Big Sam. I ain't running this time, I told him. I'm choosing. He nodded slow, poured us both one more drink, and said, that's the only kind of leaving that ever amounts to anything, son. In my hand. Next morning I stood outside the kettle, guitar case in my hand. Big Sam and Otis both walked out to see me off across that land. Don't be a stranger, Big Sam said, his voice a little rough and low. Don't be a stranger, Big Sam said, voice a little rough and low. This town will still be standing whenever you got somewhere go. I hugged him tight, an old man's arms still steadier than my own. I hugged him tight, an old man's arms still steadier than my own. Thanked him for every lesson, every warning he had shown. Of town where the highway stretched out wide. I walked out past the edge of town where the highway stretched out wide. No contract, no green-eyed woman, just the open road and my own stride. This is where the story bends, and I'm choosing where it goes. This is where the story bends, and only I get to say how it flows. I flow, got 6 strings on my shoulder and a road only I chose. I asked Big Sam what he thought I should do, stay here or head back out. I asked Big Sam what he thought I should do, stay here or head back out. Waking up to Otis sweeping and the smell of the morning coming through. Big Sam and I sat every talking low past closing time. Big Sam and I sat every evening talking low past closing time. He never once said, I told you so, just help me sort the truth from the shine. This is where the story bends, back to the roads I used to know. This is where the story bends, but I ain't the same man I was though. I carry Memphis in my bones now. Everywhere I go, I asked Big Sam what he thought I should do, stay here or head back out. I asked Big Sam what he thought I should do, stay here or head back.
Junior's daddy was a preacher man, stern as a Sunday sermon. Junior's daddy was a preacher man, stern as a Sunday sermon. Marcus warned me, watch yourself cold. He don't take kindly to no vermin. I put on my one good shirt, comb my hair the best I could.
cut wood.
I'm asking June, his father now, head in hand and heart laid bare. I'm asking June, his father now, praying that he'll hear my prayer. Every mile I walk to get here, wondering if I'm even welcome there. He set me down upon his porch, didn't offer me a seat too fast. He set me down upon his porch, didn't offer me a seat too fast. Studied me a long, long moment like he was reading through my past. I'm asking June, his father now, head in hand and heart laid bare. I'm asking June, his father now, praying that he'll hear my prayer. Every mile I walk to get here, wondering if I'm even welcome there. I heard about Memphis, he said slow. Heard about the life you led. I heard about Memphis, he said slow. Heard about the life you led. Heard about women, heard about money. Heard the road that you were fed. I didn't try to hide a single piece. Told him every mile, every fall. I didn't try to hide a single piece. Told him every mile, every fall. Told him about Delilah, Rosalie, Ray Kingston. Told him truthfully, told him all. He listened close, didn't interrupt, just nodded slow and grim. He listened close, didn't interrupt, just nodded slow and grim. When I finished, he was quite a while before he looked at me again. I'm asking June, his father now, hat in hand and heart laid bare. I'm asking June, his father now, praying that he'll hear my prayer. Every mile I walk to get here, wondering if I'm even welcome there. A man who tells the truth about his failings, he said, ain't the same as a man who hides. A man who tells the truth about his failings, he said, ain't the same as a man who hides. I've married fools who look much cleaner standing pretty at my side. My daughter don't need to clean, he said she needs a man who's finally found his ground. My daughter don't need clean, he said she needs a man who's finally found his ground. You sure you found it, son, or is this porch just one more town? I looked that old preacher dead in the eye, and for a moment I thought about every road I'd walked since Delilah left. The midnight train, the crossroads outside Clarksville, Memphis, Ray, Rosalie, the long walk back to the Copper Kettle, the juke joint circuit, Willie's kindness, and finally this very porch. And I told him the truest thing I knew. Sir, I've been lost enough times to know exactly what found feels like now. I ain't perfect, and I ain't finished changing, but I know this: every road I ever walked was leading me towards somebody who didn't need me to be nothing but honest. That's your daughter. I ain't asking to stop walking altogether. I'm asking if she walking with me, and if you trust me enough to let her. He was quiet a long moment, then he stood up slow, held out his hand, and said, well, that's the first honest thing a man said to me on this porch in a long while. Jesse Cole. He shook my hand firm and slow, said, you got my blessing, son. He shook my hand firm and slow, said, you got my blessing, son. But you break her heart the way the Memphis broke you. We'll have another
6 strings on my shoulder and a whole new life welcome there. He sat me down upon his porch, didn't offer me a seat too fast. He sat me down upon his porch, didn't offer me a seat too fast. But studied me a long, long moment like he was reading through my past. I'm asking Julie's father now, hat in hand and heart laid bare. I'm asking Julie's father now, praying that he'll hear my prayer. Every mile I walk to get here, wondering if I even welcome there. He sat me down upon his porch, didn't offer me a seat too fast. He sat me down upon his porch, didn't offer me a seat too fast. Studied me a long, long moment like he was reading through my past. I'm asking Julie's father now, hat in hand and heart laid bare. I'm asking Julie's father now, praying that he'll hear my prayer. Every mile I walk to get here, wondering if I'm even welcome there. He sat me down upon his porch, didn't offer me a seat.
Papers spread across the desk. Ray called a meeting at his office. Papers spread across the desk. Said, all right, Jesse, let's talk numbers. Let's see what you think you're worth. I sat down slow, my lawyer friend beside me with his own set of notes. I sat down slow, my lawyer friend beside me with his own set of notes. Ray smiles tied around the edges like a man defending what he wrote. We're splitting the take now, dollar by dollar, line by line. We're splitting the take now, dollar by dollar, line by line. Every number that he gives me feels like he's granting me what's mine. He offered me a quarter of the record sales, said that's more than fair. He offered me a quarter of the record sales, said that's more than fair. I looked him dead in the eye and said, I built that sound, Ray, I was there. We're splitting the take now, dollar by dollar, line by line. We're splitting the take now, dollar by dollar, line by line. Every number that he gives me feels like he's granting me what's mine. My lawyer slid a counter off across the polished wooden desk. My lawyer slid a counter off across the polished wooden desk. Ray's face went red a moment, then he leaned back, unimpressed. You think you're bigger than the label, bigger than the man who made you known. You think you're bigger than the label, bigger than the man who made you known. I said I made myself, Ray, I just let you make the phone. We're splitting the take now, dollar by dollar, line by line. We're splitting the take now, dollar by dollar, line by line. Every number that he gives me feels like he's granting me what's mine. Rosalie sat outside the office, the whole time wouldn't come inside. Rosalie sat outside the office, the whole time wouldn't come inside. When I stepped out after, her eyes looked like she'd already cried. I asked her what was wrong, she just shook her head and looked away. I asked her what was wrong, she just shook her head and looked away. Said, you're changing, Jesse, getting harder with every passing day. I told her maybe hard is what a man's gotta be in this town. I told her maybe hard is what a man's gotta be in without letting her guard down. 3 days of back and forth, raised lawyers arguing every clause. 3 days of back and forth, raised lawyers arguing every clause. I didn't back down once, held firm on every pause. Finally Ray threw up his hand, said, "Fine, Jesse, 40%, that's it." Finally Ray threw up his hand, said, "Fine, Jesse, 40%, that's it." But don't you forget who found you singing on that Clarksville strip. I shook Ray's hand that day, and for the first time in a long while, it didn't feel like signing away another piece of myself. It felt like taking one back, small as it was, 40%. Instead of a nickel, it felt like the first honest thing that had happened between us since Clarksville. But driving home that night, Rosalie quiet beside me, staring out the window like she was somewhere far from that car. I couldn't shake the feeling that winning this fight cost me something. I hadn't noticed leaving Big Sam used to say a man can win every battle and still lose the war if he ain't watching close. What kind of man he's becoming in a winning. I looked over at Rosalie, she didn't look back. I wondered, not for the first time, if she was still on my side at all, or if she'd been counting Ray's numbers right alongside in the whole time. That night I sat alone with my guitar, 40% heavier in my chest. That night I sat alone with my guitar, 40% heavier in my chest, wondering if a bigger cut or something broken still counts as something blessed. I thought of Big Sam's letter folded soft inside my coat. I thought of Big Sam's letter folded soft inside my coat. The blues don't come from applause, son, kept ringing like a distant note. Ray sent a bottle of whiskey over, said, "No hard feelings, kid." Ray sent a bottle of whiskey over, said, "No hard feelings, kid." I poured a glass and stared at it long before I ever said, "We're splitting the take now, and I finally got a real share, a real share. We're splitting the take now, but something still ain't squared, still ain't squared. Every number that he gives me feels like he's granting me what's mine. Yeah, he offered me a quarter of the record sales, said that's more than fair. He offered me a quarter of the record sales, said that's more than fair. When I'm never bigger cutter, something broken still counts as something blessed. I thought of Big Sam's letter folded soft inside my coat. I thought of Big Sam's letter folded soft inside my coat. The blues don't come from applause, son, kept ringing like a distant note. We're sent a bottle of whiskey over, said, "No hard feelings, kid." We're sent a bottle of whiskey over, said last show, I packed my things alone. The morning after that last show, I packed my things alone. No manager, no green-eyed woman, just me and my guitar in my own two hands on my own. Ray showed up in my hotel room, papers rolled up in his fist. Ray showed up in my hotel room, papers rolled up in his fist. You can't just walk away, Jesse, he said. There's a whole tour you're gonna miss. I'm walking out on Kingston now, leaving his kingdom in the dust. I'm walking out on Kingston now, leaving his kingdom in the dust. Every dollar that he offers now don't come with any trust. I told him, take me to court then, Ray, let the whole world hear the truth. I told him, take me to court then, Ray, let the whole world hear the truth. Let them hear how you built your kingdom off the backs of restless youth. His face went pale a moment, first time I'd seen him lose his cool. His face went pale a moment, first time I'd seen him lose his cool. You wouldn't dare, he told me, but his voice had lost its usual jewel. I said, watch me, Ray, I got nothing left for you to steal. I said, watch me, Ray, I got nothing left for you to steal. You already took the woman and the money, this time I'm the one who deals. I'm walking out on Kingston now, leaving his kingdom in the dust. I'm walking out on Kingston now, leaving his kingdom in the dust. Every dollar that he offers now don't come with any trust. He tried another angle, then softer, almost like a plea. He tried another angle, then softer, almost like a plea. I made you who you are, Jesse, don't that count for something to you and me? I looked at him and shook my head, said, no, Ray, you got it wrong. I looked at him and shook my head, said, no, Ray, you got it wrong. I made myself with a busted heart and my daddy's 6 strings all along. You just found me when I was hungry enough to sign my name away. You just found me when I was hungry enough to sign my name away. Won't happen twice, I've learned my lesson. I ain't hungry, Ray, today. Ray stood there a long moment, and for the first time since I'd known him, I saw something almost like fear behind them calm, calculating eyes. Not fear of losing money. I don't think a man like Ray ever really feared that. Fear of being seen, maybe, for exactly what he was. A man who built a kingdom out of other men's dreams and never once had a dream of his own worth stealing. I almost felt sorry for him. Almost then I thought about Rosalie's green eyes, about the fine print, about the year I spent chasing applause instead of truth. And the sorry passed right on by. I hope you find somebody else to build you up, Ray. I said, but it ain't gonna be me, not anymore. I picked up my guitar case, walked past him slow, and for the first time in over a year, I opened a door that led somewhere I chose myself. I felt alright. I thought about heading back to Clarksville, back to Three Kettle Door. I thought about heading back to Clarksville, back to the Copper Kettle Door, back to Big Sam's fiddle in a room above a bar I'd known before. The city kept on moving me, about to find a singing door. I stopped to find about the year I spent and hotspot instead of truth, and the sorry pass right on by. I hope you find somebody else to build you up, Ray, I said, but it ain't gonna be me, not anymore. I picked up my guitar case, walked past him slow, and for the first time in over a year I opened a door that led somewhere I chose myself. About heading back to Clarksville, back to the copper kettle door. I thought about heading back to Clarksville, back to the copper kettle door, back to Big Sam's fiddle, in the room above the bar I'd known before. I said, that ain't gonna be me, not anymore. I picked up my guitar case, walked past him slow, and for the first time in over a year I opened the door that led somewhere I chose myself. Office needs a moment of his time. Jesse's tired and half listening as she spreads some papers open. Says the numbers on the tour don't add up, don't quite align. She points to figures, points to dates, points to a name repeated. Ray's initials on withdrawals, Jesse never signed his name. Jesse squints down at the paper like the letters might rearrange themselves. Feels a coldness spreading slow like winter through a window pane. Maybe it's a mix-up, Jesse says, though his voice sounds thin and doubtful. Hattie shakes her head and says, I checked it 3 times through. Says it's near $10,000 moved to some account in Memphis. Says she thought that Mr. Cole deserved a chance to know the truth. Jesse thanks her, folds the paper, sits alone after she's leaving. Thinks of every handshake, every trust me, brother Ray has said. Thinks of Clarksdale, thinks of cornbread, thinks of every debt repaid. Feels a decade of a friendship turning heavy as the dead. He doesn't call Ray right away, just sits there with the whiskey, pours it slow and watches how the amber catches light. Big Sam's warning echoes back from that Detroit phone call. Wolves that wear a face that looks like you, he was right. Jesse finds Ray in the lobby, laughing loud with someone new. Ray sees his face and something flickers quick across his eyes. Jesse holds the papers up but doesn't say a word at first, just watches Ray's expression rearranging to surprise. And the lobby's gone to quiet, and the truth is sitting bare, and 10 years of a friendship hanging thin as Delta air. 6 strings and a paper trail, midnight train derailing, whiskey glass, it's heavy in a hand that's shaking now. 6 strings and a paper trail, everything I'm failing to understand about a brother breaking every vow. Ray starts talking fast, says Jesse, brother, let me explain it. Says it's just a loan, says he was gonna pay it back. Jesse's voice stays quiet, quieter than Ray's ever heard it. $10,000, Ray, that ain't a loan, that's just a theft, and that's a fact. Ray's face goes hard and cold, the smoothness dropping off him. Says you got so much, Jesse, more than you could ever spend.
forgot where you came from, forgot the ones who helped you get there. Jesse feels the words land like a fist he can't defend. For a long moment, neither one of them said anything. The lobby noise kept going around them, a bellhop with a cart, a woman laughing on a payphone, the everyday sounds of a world that had no idea two brothers were breaking apart right there. On a red carpet under a chandelier, Jesse thought about Ray's mama, who used to feed them both. On the night Jesse's own house had nothing on the stove. He thought about the miles they walked together as boys, barefoot down dirt roads, with nothing but dreams and half a harmonica between them. He wanted to be angrier than he was. Mostly what he felt was tired the way a man feels when he realizes a story he'd been telling himself was never quite as true as he needed it to be. I trusted you, Jesse finally said, not loud, just true. Ray didn't have an answer for that, nobody ever does. Ray walks away before the whole thing turns into a scene. Says he'll have the money back before the week is through. Jesse stands alone beneath the chandelier's cold shine, wondering how many other lies he's letting slip on through. Jesse held so dear. 6 strings and a paper trail, midnight train derailing, whiskey glass that's heavy in a hand that's shaking now. 6 strings and a paper trail, everything I'm failing. Big Sam warned me clearly, I just didn't know how. Daddy's guitar is witness to a brother's broken vow. Can't stop it now. The chandelier keeps burning cold and bright above the lobby. Jesse walks up to his room with papers folded in his hand. 6 strings waiting silent where he left them by the window, wondering how much more of this tired heart can stand.
Church on a Saturday in June. The whole town gathered at the little church on a Saturday in June. Willie stood up as my best man. Mark was playing a wedding tune. Loretta cried before the service, even had a chance to start. Loretta cried before the service, even had a chance to start. Said Jesse Cole, I always knew you had a good and honest heart. Jackson wedding bells are ringing, ringing out across the town. Jackson wedding bells are ringing, Lord, I can't stop smiling now. Every road that ever hurt me led me right here, led me down. Junie walked in on her daddy's arm, dressed simple, dressed in white. Junie walked in on her daddy's arm, dressed simple, dressed in white. I forgot every word I practiced, just stood there struck by the sight. Jackson wedding bells are ringing, ringing out across the town. Jackson wedding bells are ringing, Lord, I can't stop smiling now. Every road that ever hurt me led me right here, led me down. Her dad was gonna solve. Her daddy spoke the words over us. Voice steady, eyes gone soft. I thought about my own daddy, watching somewhere up aloft. I thought about the porch back home where this old guitar first learned my hand. I thought about the porch back home where this old guitar first learned my hand. Wished he could have seen this day, wished he could understand. But I carried him there with me in the 6 strings on my back. I carried him there with me in the 6 strings on my back. Every lesson that he taught me, guiding me down this very track. Jackson wedding bells are ringing, ringing out across the town. Jackson wedding bells are ringing, Lord, I can't stop smiling now. Every road that ever hurt me led me right here, led me down. Big Sam made the trip from Clarksville, fiddle tucked beneath his arm. Big Sam made the trip from Clarksville, fiddle tucked beneath his arm. Said wouldn't miss this for the world, boy, wouldn't miss seeing you find your calm. He played a song outside the church while folks threw rice up in the air. He played a song outside the church while folks threw rice up in the air. Old Otis sent his blessing too, said the kettle wished us well from there. Standing there with Junie's hand in mine, watching Big Sam's fiddle dance under the Mississippi sun, I thought about every mile that brought me to this exact moment. Delilah's empty house, the crossroads outside Clarksville, Ray Kingston's cold office, Rosalie's silence, the long walk back to a town I thought I'd lost forever. None of it felt like wasted time anymore. It felt like a road that had to bend through every one of them places to lead me here. To a church full of people who love me plain and honest. To a woman who never once needed me to be anybody but myself. Big Sam caught my eye across the churchyard and gave me a nod. The same nod he gave me the very first day he found me singing on a corner. I understood it now, the way I couldn't back then. Some men build you up, some men just walk beside you till you find your own way up. Reception spilled out into the reddest yard, tables full of food and song. The reception spilled out into the reddest yard, tables full of food and song. Willie Marcus led the band, playing loud and playing long. Junie's daddy danced with his daughter, tears he wouldn't quite explain. Junie's daddy danced with his daughter, tears he wouldn't quite explain. I danced with Loretta after, thanking her again and again. There's the sun went down on Jackson, I pulled Junie close and swayed. There's the sun went down on Jackson, I pulled Junie close and swayed. Told her every hard road brought me here, and I'm glad I never strayed. Jackson wedding bells are ringing, and now she's carrying my name. Carrying my name. Jackson wedding bells are ringing, ain't never felt so free ashamed. Free ashamed. Got 6 strings on my shoulder and a love that puts every road to shame.
playing a wedding tune. Loretta cried before the service even had a chance to start. Loretta cried before the service even had a chance to start. Said Jesse Cole, I always knew you had a good and honest heart. Jackson wedding bells are ringing out across the town. Jackson wedding bells are ringing, Lord, I can't stop smiling now. Every road that ever hurt me led me right here, led me down. Junie walked in on her daddy's arm, dressed in white. Junie walked in on her daddy's arm, dressed in white. I forgot every word I
Calloway drives him south to a hall in Jackson Town. A marquee with a name spelled wrong, but spelled up bright and tall. Jesse stands out back and feels his stomach turn to water. Bigger than any juke joint, bigger than any hole. Backstage smells like sawdust and 100 cigarettes. A band he's never met is tuning up behind the door. Calloway says these are your boys, now they'll back you on the tour. Jesse shakes their hands but wonders what Big Sam's playing for. The house lights dim and someone hollers out his name. Jesse walks the boards like walking on a frozen creek. His six strings feel heavier than they ever felt before, standing where 1,000 eyes are waiting him to speak. First chord rings out shaky, then it finds its feet. The crowd goes quiet like a congregation, bowing low. Jesse closes both his eyes and sees the Delta fields again. Sees the porch, the dust, the only home he used to know. Second song, the crowd starts clapping to the driving beat. Some girl up front is dancing with her eyes shut tight. Jesse feels a fire climbing up along his spine, different from the fires that he's felt on smaller nights. Third song's the one about the whiskey in the train. The whole room sings the chorus like they've always known the words. Jesse's chest goes tight with something he can't quite explain. A feeling bigger than the biggest sound he's ever heard. And the stage lights burn like sunrise and the crowd feels like a flood. Something's rising up inside him, something moving through his blood. Six strings on the big stage, midnight trains a roar. Whiskey glass forgotten in the thunder of the crowd. Six strings on the big stage, I ain't a boy no more. First time in my whole life, I'm standing tall and loud. After the show, a line of faces waits behind the curtain. Girls with pens and paper, men with bottles in their hand. Someone hands him whiskey like it's water, like it's nothing. Jesse hesitates a moment, then he lets it warm his hand. Calloway's laughing loud, already talking bigger cities. Talking Nashville, talking Chicago, talking names Jesse don't know. Jesse drinks a little more than he was drinking back in Clarksdale. Tells himself it's just tonight, just one more, we'll see how it goes. Later, in the quiet of the hotel room,
Jesse sat on the edge of a bed too soft for Delta bones,
His six strings leaning in the corner like a patient friend,
and looked at his own reflection in the dark window glass.
He thought about the boy who used to sleep in barns,
Who used to play for coins and cornbread,
and wondered when exactly that boy had started disappearing.
the whiskey in his glass wasn't the same whiskey Big Sam poured.
It came in a different bottle from a different kind of man, handed to him by people who wanted something from his sound. He thought, just one drink don't change a man, just one big stage don't change a man.
But somewhere far off, quiet as a whisper, a small voice reminded him that rivers don't change all at once either. They just bend a little more and a little more, until one day you look up and you're somewhere.
You're never meant to be where morning comes with sunlight, harsh against his tired eyes. Callaway's already knocking, talking schedules, talking fame. Jesse packs his six strings slow, remembering the porch at home, wondering if the boy from Clarksdale still deserves his name. Back you on the tour. Jesse shakes their hands but wonders what Big Sam's playing for. The house lights dim and someone hollers out his name. Jesse walks the boards like walking on a frozen creek. His six strings feel heavier than they ever felt before, standing where 1,000 eyes are waiting for him to speak. The stage smells like sawdust and 100 cigarettes. A band he's never met is tuning up behind the door. Callaway says, these are your boys now, they'll back you on the tour. Just shakes their hands but wonders what Big Sam's playing for. Oh, the house lights dim and someone hollers out his name. Jesse walks the boards like walking on a frozen creek. His six strings feel heavier than they ever felt before, standing where 1,000 eyes are waiting him to speak. The first chord rings out shaky, then it finds its feet. The crowd goes quiet like a congregation bowing low. Jesse closes both his eyes and sees the Delta fields again. Sees the porch, the dust, the only home he used to know. Callaway drives him south to a hall in Jackson town. A marquee with his name spelled wrong, spelled a grinding car. Jesse stands out. Memphis station spits them out into the morning crowd. Horns and voices tangled up like wires overhead. Jesse's never seen a city move this fast before. Every face a stranger, every street a thread unread. He follows the address scratched on Calloway's old car. Past a barbershop, a diner, a church bell ringing clean. 6 strings on his shoulder like a cross he's learned to carry. Boots still caked with Delta dust, the only home he's seen. Beale Street opens up like a river full of sound. Trumpets bleeding out of doorways, pianos in the air. Jesse stops dead center like a man who's found religion, standing in the middle of a music he can't compare. A boy no older than him is playing on the corner, slapping on a guitar like it owes him something bad. Listening a minute, thinking of the roads and rooms and everything he's had. The record office door is smaller than he pictured. A woman at the desk asks who he's come to see. He says a name like it's a password to another life. She points down a hallway, says Calloway's on 3. Up the stairs, his boots are loud on wooden steps. Heart beating faster than a train pulling from the yard. Whiskey glasses waiting on a shelf inside the office. But Jesse thinks of Big Sam's voice and holds his 6 strings hard. And the city hums around him like a chorus he ain't learned. Every corner holds a promise. Every promise has gotta be earned. 6th Street, walking Beale Street, sunlight on the stone. Whiskey glass still empty, but the city ain't my home yet. 6 strings, walking Beale Street, further than I've known. Chasing down a sound that I ain't found completely. Calloway's office smells like leather and cigar smoke. Photographs of singers Jesse's only heard on air. He sits down in a chair too soft for Delta boys and waits to hear if all this travel led him anywhere. Calloway comes in talking fast about a session. Says Thursday morning, boy, we'll cut your very first sound. Jesse's hands go cold and steady all at once together, like the moment right before the midnight train leaves town. Calloway slid a paper across the desk and said, "This is a contract, son, standard terms. We record 4 sides, we see how they do, and if the people like what they hear, well, we talk about more." Jesse looked at the words, but they might as well have been written in a language he'd never learned. Thought about his daddy's guitar passed down like scripture and wondered what his daddy would say about signing his name next to a stranger's promise. He thought about Delilah's train pulling away in the rain and Big Sam's harmonica warm in his coat pocket and every dollar he didn't have and every dream he did. Calloway said, "Take your time, but not too much of it. Memphis is full of boys who can play guitar. Ain't many who can play it like they mean it." Jesse picked up the pen, his hand wasn't shaking anymore. He signs his name the way his daddy taught him letters, slow and careful like each stroke could break or mend. Calloway shakes his hand and calls him Memphis material. Jesse walks back out not knowing where the road might bend. Beale Street horns cry out, "Welcome to the fire." counting it just yet. 6 strings walking Beale Street, further than I planned. Midnight train delivered me to something I won't forget. Big Sam's voice still with me, Delilah's ghost behind. 6 strings walking Beale Street, stepping into my own time. Even falls on Memphis, neon starting to glow. Jesse stands on the corner where the boy still plays a song. He drops a coin, then keeps on walking toward Thursday. 6 strings on his shoulder, carrying him along. The bus rolled slow through towns I used to pass and race fine cars. The bus rolled slow through towns I used to pass and race fine cars. Everything looked smaller now, though I hadn't traveled far. I watched the cotton fields go by, white as clouds against the ground. I watched the cotton fields go by, white as clouds against the ground. Felt something loosen in my chest, a weight I carried coming unwound. I'm going back to the kettle now, back to where the story been. I'm going back to the kettle now, back to find out what I meant. Before the light, before the money, before the year I nearly spent. An old man sat beside me, asked if I was headed home. An old man sat beside me, asked if I was headed home. I told him I wasn't rightly sure, just knew I couldn't keep on this way, couldn't roam. I'm going back to the kettle now, back to where the story been. I'm going back to the kettle now, back to find out what I meant. Before the lights, before the money, before the year I nearly spent. The bus pulled into Clarksville just as evening colors bled. The bus pulled into Clarksville just as evening colors bled. Same dusty streets, same weathered signs, same feeling I once fled. I walked the last few blocks on foot, guitar heavy on my back. I walked the last few blocks on foot, guitar heavy on my back. Every step felt like unwinding time along a well-worn track. I saw the copper kettle sign still hanging crooked as before. I saw the copper kettle sign still hanging crooked as before. My hand was shaking just a little as I reached out for that door. I'm going back to the kettle now, back to where the story been. I'm going back to the kettle now, back to find out what I meant. Before the lights, before the money, before the year I nearly spent. Smelled just the same, whiskey, sawdust, and cigar. The room smelled just the same, whiskey, sawdust, and cigar. And there behind the bar stood Otis, same as always, same as far. Otis looked up slow, did a double take, and near about dropped a glass. Otis looked up slow, did a double take, and near about dropped a glass.
Jesse Cole, he said, half laughing, didn't think I'd see that face. Otis told me Big Sam still played most Fridays, still had that same corner table, still ordered the same drink he never finished. Said he'd ask about me sometimes, wondering out loud if the Memphis lights had swallowed me whole. I asked if he was around tonight. Otis just smiled and nodded toward the back room, where I could hear a fiddle warming up, slow and familiar, like a voice I hadn't realized how much I'd missed till I heard it again. I stood in that doorway a long moment, guitar case heavy in my hand, heart pounding harder than it ever did, walking on the inner stage in Memphis. I thought about everything that happened since I last stood in that same spot. Delilah's midnight train, Rosalie's green eyes, Ray's fine print, the whole gilded cage of it. And here I was again, back at the start, except I wasn't the same boy who walked in the first time. Slow, and there sat Big Sam, fiddle in his hand. I pushed the door open slow, and there sat Big Sam, fiddle in his hand. He looked up at me over his glasses, didn't seem the least bit grand. Just said, well, look what the midnight train done drug back in tonight. Just said, well, look what the midnight train done drug back in tonight. I laughed first real laughing once, and it felt exactly right. He waved me over to the table, said, sit down, tell me where you've been. He waved me over to the table, said, sit down, tell me where you've been. I set my guitar down easy and finally let the whole truth in. I'm going back to the kettle now, back to where the story been. I'm going back to the kettle now, back to find out what I meant. Before the lights, before the money, before the year I nearly spent. I told him about Rosalie, about Ray, about every mile of shine. I told him about Rosalie, about Ray, about every mile of shine. He just listened quiet, nodded slow, and poured me out some wine. I made it back to the kettle now, and Big Sam's still right, he's still right here. I made it back to the kettle now, after a hard and costly year, a costly year. Got 6 strings on my shoulder, and then a friend who still holds me dear. Well, old man sat beside me, asked if I was headed home. The bus rolled slow through towns I used to pass and race fine cars. Everything looked smaller now, though I hadn't traveled far. I watched the cotton fields go by, white as clouds against the ground. I watched the cotton fields go by, white as clouds against the ground. Felt something loosening in my chest, a weight I carried, cotton unwound. I'm going back to the kettle now.
I rode into Vicksburg with a Mississippi wide and slow. I rode into Vicksburg with a Mississippi wide and slow. Found a bar down by the levee where the lantern light hung low. The owner was a woman named Miss Odessa, sharp and kind. The owner was a woman named Miss Miss Odessa, sharp and kind. Said you play that thing for real, or you just wasting my time. One night in Vicksburg, down along the river's edge. One night in Vicksburg, standing on a different kind of ledge. Every town's got its own story, every stranger's got a pledge. I sat down on that little stage, tuned my strings up nice and tight. I sat down on that little stage, tuned my strings up nice and tight. The room went quiet, slow around me, like they sensed I'd bring the light. One night in Vicksburg, down along the river's edge. One night in Vicksburg, standing on a different kind of ledge. Every town's got its own story, every stranger's got a pledge. I played them songs about Delilah, songs about the midnight train. I played them songs about Delilah, songs about the midnight train. Songs about a cage of gold and every ounce of hard-earned pain. An old riverboat man in the corner wiped a tear he tried to hide. An old riverboat man in the corner wiped a tear he tried to hide. Said, boy, you singing my whole life, and I ain't never told a soul, but you just testified. Miss Odessa poured me whiskey, said that one's on the house. Miss Odessa poured me whiskey, said that one's on the house. Ain't heard truth like that in this room since my late husband's final vows. One night in Vicksburg, down along the river's edge. One night in Vicksburg, standing on a different kind of ledge. Every town's got its own story, every stranger's got a pledge. I played till near about closing time, voice near ragged, hands worn thin. I played till near about closing time, voice near ragged, hands worn thin. But every song felt lighter than the one that came before it, like shedding skin. Miss Odessa offered me the back room, said stay as long as you need. Miss Odessa offered me the back room, said stay as long as you need. Man who plays like that deserves a roof, deserves a chance to plant a seed. I laid awake that night in Miss Odessa's back room, listening to the river moving slow past the window, and I thought about something that old riverboat man said to me. You singing my whole life. That's when it hit me clear, clearer than it ever had in Memphis. With all them lights and all them numbers Ray kept counting. The music was never about making myself into somebody bigger. It was about giving folks a place to put down what they've been carrying along. Delilah's leaving, Rosalie's silence, Ray's fine print, all of it had just been teaching me how to carry other people's hurt inside a song. Gentle enough that they could finally set their own hurt down for a minute. I thought about Big Sam's words about the blues not coming from applause. I understood them fully now, laying in that quiet room by the river. The blues comes from being honest enough to let a stranger see you clear. Heard of just to hear the Delta sound. Folks came from towns I'd never heard of just to hear the Delta sound. I wasn't chasing fame no more, but somehow fame kept finding its way around.
Well, don't be a stranger, Jesse. This river don't forget. One night in Vicksburg turned to many, and I'm grateful for them all. One night in Vicksburg taught me something bigger than any concert hall. Yeah, the town's got its own story. Every stranger's got a pledge. I sat down on that little stage, playing every single night. I stayed in Vicksburg 2 more weeks, playing every single night. Miss Odessa's little bar got full of word, spreading left and right. Folks came from towns I'd never heard of just to hear the Delta sound. Folks came from towns I'd never heard of just to hear the Delta sound. I wasn't chasing fame no more, but somehow fame kept finding its way around. The only one was a woman named Miss Odessa, sharp and kind. The owner was a woman named Miss Odessa, sharp and kind. Said you play that thing for real, or you just wasting my time. One night in Vicksburg, down along the river's edge. One night in Vicksburg, standing on a different kind of ledge. Every town's got its own story, every stranger's got a pledge. I stepped down on that little stage, tuned my strings up nice and tight. I sat down on that little stage.
The doors of Starlight Sound swung open to a world I'd never known. The doors of Starlight Sound swung open to a world I'd never known. Wires and microphones and men in suits, more machines than I'd ever been shown. A man named Mr. Hargrove shook my hand, said, "So you're the one Ray found?" A man named Mr. Hargrove shook my hand, said, "So you're the one Ray found." Let's hear that Delta fire. Everybody's talking around this town. Under the Starlight Sound, they're waiting on my voice. Under the Starlight Sound, they're waiting on my voice. One take to prove I'm worth it. One take, there ain't no other choice. I stepped up to do that microphone with my daddy's guitar in hand. I stepped up to that microphone with my daddy's guitar in hand. My fingers shook a little, trying hard to understand. Under the Starlight Sound, they're waiting on my voice. Under the Starlight Sound, they're waiting on my voice. One take to prove I'm worth it. One take, there ain't no other choice. I closed my eyes and thought of Delilah, thought of that midnight train. I closed my eyes and thought of Delilah, thought of that midnight train. Thought of Big Sam's steady hands and every word of his refrain. And when I hit that first chord, something in the room went still. And when I hit that first chord, something in the room went still. Even Ray stopped smiling wide, felt a kind of honest chill. Under the Starlight Sound, they're waiting on my voice. Under the Starlight Sound, they're waiting on my voice. One take to prove I'm worth it. One take, there ain't no other choice. Mr. Hargrove leaned back slow, a smile creeping across his face. Mr. Hargrove leaned back slow, a smile creeping across his Say, boy, where in the world did Ray Kingston find a voice like that? Such grace. Rosalie stood behind the glass, hand pressed against her chest. Rosalie stood behind the glass, hand pressed against her chest. For a moment I forgot the deal, forgot about the rest. There's a feeling that comes when a room full of strangers goes quiet. Just to hear what's coming out of you, I ain't got words fancy enough for it. For a minute, I wasn't thinking about Ray's contract or Rosalie's smile, or the money Hargrove kept talking about like it was already mine. I was just a boy with his daddy's guitar, singing the same song I used to sing on that empty porch the night Delilah left. Funny thing about heartbreak, you carry it so long, it starts sounding like the only honest thing you know how to play. Hargrove clapped his hands together and said, let's cut a record. And just like that, everything changed. In his head already, spending round the town. By midnight I was hoarse and aching, but I never felt so alive. By midnight I was hoarse and aching, but I never felt so alive. First time since Delilah left me that I felt like I could thrive. That's the sound. Your name's gonna be everywhere. Under the starlight sound, they found a voice they came for. Under the starlight sound, I gave them something worth fighting for. Got 6 strings on my shoulder and a record they're pressing to the core. When June's pains began, it was deep into the autumn. When June's pains began, I ran for the midwife barefoot, the guitar left behind, just a running man. Loretta came to sit with her, steady hands and steady voice. Loretta came to sit with her, steady hands and steady voice. Told me men wait outside for this one, Jesse ain't really got a choice. The night our boy was born, I paced that porch till dawn. The night the first cry to come along. Well, he sat with me the whole night through, passing round a flask of rye. Well, he sat with me the whole night through, passing round a flask of rye. Said I remember pacing just like this, thought that I would die. The night our boy was born, I paced that porch till dawn. The night our boy was born, every fear I'd ever known was drawn right up to the surface, waiting on the first cry to come along. I was past like they were years, the house lit up with lamps. I was past like they were years, the house lit up with lamps. I prayed the way my mama taught me, prayed away every cramp. Then just before the sun came up, a sound cut through the air. Then just before the sun came up, a sound cut through the air. A crying, wailing, beautiful sound, answer to my every prayer. Loretta came out smiling wide, said come on in and see. Loretta came out smiling wide, said come on in and see. I ran inside with shaking hands, heart pounding, fierce and free. Yeah, the night our boy was born, I paced that porch till dawn. The night our boy was born, every fear I'd ever known was drawn right up to the surface, waiting on a first cry to come along. Junie lay there tired and glowing, holding something small and new. Junie lay there tired and glowing, holding something small and new. She looked up at me smiling, said, Jesse, come meet him, come on through. I sat down slow beside the bed, hands too rough for something so small. I sat down slow beside the bed, hands too rough for something so small. She placed him in my arms so gentle, and I forgot my fears, forgot them all. I held that boy in my arms, and I couldn't find a single word for a long, long while. I thought about my own daddy, about the guitar he left me, about every hard road that guitar carried me down before it ever led me here. I thought about Delilah's midnight train, about how far that heartbreak had pushed me before it finally turned into something worth finding. I looked down at my son, tiny fingers wrapped around my thumb, and I made him the same kind of promise my dad had probably made to me. Without ever saying it out loud, I promised I'd teach him every honest thing I'd learned the hard way, so maybe he wouldn't have to learn it quite so hard himself. Julie watched me with tears in her eyes and said, what are we naming him, Jesse? I didn't even have to think on it. Samuel. I said, Samuel Cole. After the man who taught his daddy what the blues was really for. And that's the finest thing that this old fiddler knows. Willie and Marks came by that evening, passed the boy from arm to arm. Willie and Marks came by that evening, passed the boy from arm to arm. Said, welcome to the world, little Sam. May you grow up free from home.
watching him breathe soft and steady, singing low till near the break of dawn. The night our boy was born changed me more than any state, more than any state. The night our boy was born turned a brand new honest page, a brand new page. Got 6 strings on my shoulder and a son to guide through every age.
Second week in Clarksville now. Folks starting to know my face. Still don't know where I'm sleeping most nights, but my case ain't empty no more. Morning crowd comes shuffling by with coffee in their hand. Morning crowd comes shuffling by with coffee in their hand. Some folks stop and listen, some just walk on where they stand. An old woman dropped $1, said, son, you got the gift. An old woman dropped $1, said, son, you got the gift. First kind words I heard since Delilah caused this rift. Well, I'm counting coins in the case, watching silver turn to green. Well, I'm counting coins in the case, watching silver turn to green. Ain't rich, but I'm richer than a man who's never sung a thing. Slept behind the feed store on a bed of flattened hay. Slept behind the feed store on a bed of flattened hay. But woke up with a purpose I ain't had in many a day. Well, I'm counting coins in the case, watching silver turn to green. Well, I'm counting coins in the case, watching silver turn to green. Ain't rich, but I'm richer than a man who never sung a thing. Oh, a fella in a flat cap stopped and leaned against the wall. A fella in a flat cap stopped and leaned against the wall. Said, boy, that voice of yours could fill a room twice this small. I looked him up and down, he had a fiddle on his back. I looked him up and down, he had a fiddle on his back. Said his name was Big Sam and he'd been down this very track. Well, I'm counting coins in the case, watching silver turn to green. Well, I'm counting coins in the case, watching silver turn to green. Ain't rich, but I'm richer than a man who's never sung a thing. He said, kid, I've been playing juke joints since before you had your name. He said, kid, I've been playing juke joints since before you had your name. Got a room above a bar tonight, you're welcome to the same. Now I ain't had a stranger offer me a kindness in a long, long while. So I looked at Big Sam and I asked him straight, why you helping me? He just laughed, this big rolling laugh, and said, 'cause somebody helped me, boy, back when I was walking same as you. Whiskey in my belly and a broken heart for a compass. You got the hunger, I can hear it in how you hit them strings. Like you're still trying to prove something to a girl who ain't listening no more. Come on, let an old man show you what this guitar's really for. So I follow Big Sam through the streets as evening colors bled. So I follow Big Sam through the streets as evening colors bled. you dare hold back. He said, tonight you're playing with me, don't you dare hold back. First time since Delilah left, I felt like I was on the right track. Coins in the case, friend by my side, Big Sam's laugh echoing down the street. Yeah, this here's the start of something, something good. Ray called a meeting at his office, paper spread across the desk. Ray called a meeting at his office, paper spread across the desk. Said, all right, Jesse, let's talk numbers. Let's see what you think you're worth. I sat down slow, my lawyer friend beside me with his own set of notes. I sat down slow, my lawyer friend beside me with his own set of notes. Ray's smile was tight around the edges, like a man defending what he wrote. We're splitting the take now, dollar by dollar, line by line. We're splitting the take now, dollar by dollar, line by line. Every number that he gives me feels like he's granting me what's mine. He offered me a quarter of the record sales, said that's more than fair. He offered me a quarter of the record sales, said that's more than fair. I looked him dead in the eye and said, I built that sound, Ray, I was there. We're splitting the take now, dollar by dollar, line by line. We're splitting the take now, dollar by dollar, line by line. Every number that he gives me feels like he's granting me what's mine. My lawyer slid a counter off across the polished wooden desk. My lawyer slid a counter off across the polished wooden desk. Ray's face went red a moment, then he leaned back unimpressed. You think you're bigger than the label, bigger than the man who made you known? You think you're bigger than the label, bigger than the man who made you known? I said, I made myself Ray, I just let you make the phone. We're splitting the take now, dollar by dollar, line by line. We're splitting the take now, dollar by dollar, line by line. Every number that he gives me feels like he's granting me what's mine. Oh, Rosalie sat outside the office the whole time, wouldn't come inside. Rosalie sat outside the office the whole time, wouldn't come inside. When I stepped out after, her eyes looked like she'd already cried. I asked her what was wrong, she just shook her head and looked away. I asked her what was wrong, she just shook her head and looked away. Said, you're changing, Jesse, getting harder with every passing day. I told her maybe hard is what a man's gotta be in this town. I told her maybe hard is what a man's gotta be in this town. She just walked off toward the car without letting her guard down. 3 days of back and forth, Ray's lawyers arguing every clause. 3 days of back and forth, Ray's lawyers arguing every clause. I didn't back down. held firm on every pause. Finally Ray threw up his hand, said, "Fine, Jesse, 40%, that's it." Finally Ray threw up his hand, said, "Fine, Jesse, 40%, that's it." But don't you forget who found you singing on that Clarksville strip. I shook Ray's hand that day, and for the first time in a long while, it didn't feel like signing away another piece of myself. It felt like taking one back, small as it was, 40%. Instead of a nickel, it felt like the first honest thing that had happened between us since Clarksville. But driving home that night, Rosalie quiet beside me, staring out the window like she was somewhere far from that car. I couldn't shake the feeling that winning this fight cost me something. I hadn't noticed leaving Big Sam used to say a man can win every battle and still lose the war if he ain't watching close. What kind of man he's becoming in the winning. I looked over at Rosalie, she didn't look back. I wondered, not for the first time, if she was still on my side at all, or if she'd been counting Ray's numbers right alongside him the whole time. That night I sat alone with my guitar, 40% heavier in my chest. That night I sat alone with my guitar, 40% heavier in my chest, wondering if a bigger cut or something broken still counts as something blessed. I thought of Big Sam's letter folded soft inside my coat. I thought of Big Sam's letter folded soft inside my coat. The blues don't come from applause, son, kept ringing like a distant note. Ray save a bottle of whiskey over, said no hard feelings, kid. Ray sent a bottle of whiskey over, said no hard feelings, kid. I poured a glass and stared at it long before I ever said, we're splitting the take now, and I finally got a real share. A real share, real. We're splitting the take now, but something still ain't square. Still ain't square. Got 6 strings on my shoulder, feels like he's granting me what's mine. He offered me a quarter of the record sales, said that's more than fair. Would wonder did in the eye and said, I built that sound, Ray, I was there. We're splitting the tape now, dollar by dollar, line by line. We're splitting the tape now, dollar by dollar, line by line. Every number that he gives me feels like he's granting me what's mine. He offered me a quarter of the record sales, said that's more than fair. He offered me a quarter of the record sales, said that's more than fair. I looked him dead in the eye and said, I built that sound, Ray, I was there. We're splitting the tape now, dollar by dollar, line by line. We're splitting the tape now. Comes from Callaway's lawyers, thick as any Bible. Says a label wants a meeting, says there's trouble with the books. Jesse sits alone and reads it twice beneath the hotel lamplight. Feels the weight of every number, every careful glance he took. Turns out Ray's $10,000 was just the surface showing. Deeper in the ledgers, deeper than Miss had he found. There's contracts signed by Jesse's is buried thick as roots beneath familiar ground. The lawyer says the label owns the songs he wrote in Memphis, owns the masters, owns the publishing, owns near everything. Jesse feels his stomach drop the way it did that night at Beale Street, when he first picked up the pen and thought he understood the thing. You signed it, Mr. Cole, the lawyer says without much feeling. Standard clause, we all agree to terms we rarely read. Jesse thinks about his daddy's warning about the fine print, thinks about the pen he took too quick, too full of need. Calloway won't take his calls now, hiding behind secretaries. The friendly grin from Beale Street traded for a closing door. Jesse learns the hardest lesson of the whole big shining city, that the men who raised him up can drop him faster than before. Oh, the tour dates start to cancel, one, then two, then near a dozen. Word spreads quick through Nashville that the Cole boys caused a stir. Jesse sits alone in hotel rooms that used to feel like kingdoms, watching all the diamonds turn to something dark and blurred. And the phone stops ringing daily, and the crowds start growing thin, and the paper that once raised him now is closing tighter in. Six strings and a lawyer's letter, midnight train derailing, whiskey glass can't fix the contract signed too fast, too blind. Six strings and a lawyer's letter, everything I'm failing to hold on to is written down in someone else's mind. Jesse calls Big Sam Collette, first time in near a year now, voice cracking just a little when he says, Sam, I messed up bad. Big Sam listens quiet, doesn't say I told you so, boy, just says come on home a while, son, ain't nothing here that's had. But Jesse can't come home just yet, there's shows still under contract. Lawyers say he's bound to play or face a bigger loss. Jesse picks his daddy's guitar up, heavier than ever, walks out to another stage, another debt, another cost. That night before the show, Jesse sat backstage alone and read through the contract one more time, slow, word by word, the way his daddy always told him to. Too late for it to matter now, but he read it anyway, like a man walking back through a house that's already burned down, just to understand how the fire started. He found his own signature at the bottom of page after page, each one a little smaller, a little more rushed than the last, like even his own hand had been getting tired of pretending to pay attention. He thought about the boy on the platform in the rain, holding a business card like it was made of glass. That boy hadn't known what glass could cut you. Jesse closed the contract and set it down, and picked up his guitar instead, the one document in his whole life that had never once tried to trick him. At least I still got you, he said quiet to no one, to the strings. The show that night is smaller than the ones from just months back, empty seats scattered like missing teeth throughout the hall. Jesse plays anyway, plays honest like the old days back in Clarksdale, feels something strange and almost peaceful, even as things fall. Jesse's harmonic answers,
That's all I've got tonight.
silence and reed tangled in the
holding steady.
Though everything might fall. 6 strings and a lawyer's letter. Midnight train derailing. Whiskey glass can't fix the contract signed too fast, too blind. 6 strings and a lawyer's letter. Everything I'm failing. Big Sam's waiting patient. Delilah's far behind. Daddy's guitar is all that's left of everything that's mine. 6 strings and a lawyer's letter. I'm running out of time. The marquee lights start flickering. Some bulbs already burned out. Jesse walks out to the empty street where his Cadillac still waits. 6 strings across his shoulder, like the day he left the Delta. Wondering if all this steep still has a floor that waits.
Now since Ray started working on the tour, carrying cases, counting money, handling every deal. Jesse trusts him like a brother, like the old days back in Clarksdale. Never thinks to question how good things start to feel. Ray's got a way of talking smooth to men in fancy offices. Says he's looking out for Jesse like a brother ought to do. Jesse signs whatever papers Ray sets down before him. Never reads the fine print like his daddy taught him to. The shows keep getting bigger, Chicago now then Detroit. Jesse's name in lights above, the marquee getting tall. Ray handles all the money now, says don't you worry Jesse, just play your guitar brother and let me handle it all. Loretta starts to notice something changing in the numbers. Ask Jesse quiet questions when they're lying in the dark. Jesse waves it off and says that Ray's been like a brother. Loretta's face goes worried, but she just holds back and marks. Backstage in Chicago, Jesse catches Ray on the telephone, talking low and quick to someone Jesse's never met. Ray hangs up quick and smiles and says it's nothing, just business. Jesse nods and lets it go, though something feels like death. The whiskey glasses multiply with every passing city. Jesse drinks to celebrate and drinks to ease the pace. Loretta watches from the wings with worry in her shoulders, watching Jesse's smile grow thinner underneath his face. And the money keeps on flowing, and Ray keeps counting fast. And somewhere in the shadows, something ain't gonna last. 6 strings still ringing, midnight train still running. Whiskey glass keeps filling while my brother counts the tape. 6 strings still ringing, but something's coming undone. I trust the hand that's helping, don't know it's gonna break. Big Sam calls collect one night while Jesse's in Detroit. Says, boy, I heard some rumors about the man who's handling you. Jesse laughs it off, says, Sam, you're worrying for nothing. Ray's been with me since the start, he's always seen me through. Big Sam's voice goes quiet, then he says it's slow and careful, son. A man who counts your money ought to let you count it too. Ain't saying nothing's wrong, just saying watch a little closer. The road's got plenty wolves that wear a face
face that looks like you. Jesse hung up the phone that night and sat there for a long while, looking at the hotel wall like it might have answers written on it. He thought about Ray back in Clarksdale, sharing cornbread on a porch step when they were both just skinny boys, with nothing but a guitar and a dream between them. He thought about all the years since then, all the small favors, all the trust built up. One handshake at a time, surely a man didn't change that much. Surely the boy who once gave Jesse half his sandwich, when Jesse's own family had nothing to give, surely that boy wouldn't turn into somebody else just because there was money in the room now. Jesse told himself that hard, but somewhere underneath the telling, a small cold feeling settled in his chest and didn't leave, not even after he fell asleep. Morning comes and Ray's already up and dressed for business, smiling wide and talking fast about the next big show. Jesse watches him a little closer than he did the day before. Ray don't seem to notice or pretends he doesn't know. Whatever papers Ray sets down before him, never reads the fine print like his daddy taught him to. The shows keep getting bigger, Chicago now then Detroit. Jesse's name in lights above the marquee getting tall. Ray handles all the money now, says don't you worry Jesse, just play your guitar brother and let me handle it all. 3 months now since Ray started working on the tour, carrying cases, counting money, handling every deal. Jesse trusts him like a brother, like the old days back in Clarksdale. Never thinks to question how good things start to feel. Ray's got a way of talking smooth to men in fancy offices, says he's looking out for Jesse like a brother ought to do. Jesse signs whatever papers Ray sets down before him, never reads the fine print like his daddy taught him to. The shows keep getting bigger, Chicago now, then Detroit. Jesse's name in lights above the marquee getting tall. Ray handles all the money now, says don't you worry Jesse, just play your guitar brother and let me handle it all. The 3 months now since Ray started working on the tour, carrying cases, counting money, handling every deal. Jesse trusts him like a brother, like the old days back in Clarksdale. Never thinks to question how good things start to feel. Ray's got a way of talking smooth to men in fancy offices, says he's looking out for Jesse like a brother ought to do. Jesse sounds whatever paper.
town I can't recall. I rode to Junie from a hotel room in a town I can't recall. Told about the crowd that night, how the music filled the hall. She wrote me back in careful hand, telling about her days at home. She wrote me back in careful hand, telling about her days at home. Simple words about the garden, by the hymn she hummed alone. There's letters passing between towns now, folding up my heart in every line. There's letters passing between towns now, and I read them one more time. Every word she sends feels steadier than any bottle of wine. Will it tease me something fierce whenever mail caught up with us? Will it tease me something fierce whenever mail caught up with us? Said, Cole, you reading that letter slower than the whole darn bus. There's letters passing between towns now, folding up my heart in every line. There's letters passing between towns now, and I read them one more time. Every word she sends feels steadier than any bottle of wine. Marcus laughed along beside him, said little sister's got him good. Marcus laughed along beside him, said little sister's got him good. I just smiled and folded up the letter, kept it tucked beneath my hood. We played a run through Alabama, towns I'd never seen before. We played a run through Alabama, towns I'd never seen before. Every crowd a little bigger, word spreading out from door to door. But every night before I slept, I'd think of that porch and that hummed hymn. But every night before I slept, I'd think of that porch and that hummed hymn. Wondering if a road this long could still lead back again to her and him. There's letters passing between towns now, folding up my heart in every line. There's letters passing between towns now, and I read them one more time. Every word she sends feels steadier than any bottle of wine. A promoter in Birmingham offered a residency steady pay each week. A promoter in Birmingham offered a residency steady pay each week. I thought about staying put a while, thought about what my heart might seek. Well, he said residency's good money, Jesse, but I know that look you got. Well, he said residency's good money, Jesse, but I know that look you got. That's the look of a man who already knows where his heart's tied in a knot. I sat on the edge of a hotel bed in Birmingham, that residency offer in my hand. Good money, steady work, everything a traveling man's supposed to want. After 2 years on the circuit, and all I could think about was Junie's handwriting, careful and plain, telling me about her garden. Like it was the most important news in the world. Funny how a man can chase applause across 3 states and call it freedom, and then realize the thing he's really been chasing is a porch, a hummed hymn sung slightly wrong, and somebody who never once needed him to be anybody but exactly who he already was. I thought about Delilah's note on that kitchen table, watching you stay the same. Maybe this was different. Maybe wanting to go home to somebody wasn't staying the same at all. Maybe it was the whole point of everything the road had been teaching me. I turned down the residency, told the promoter, not this time. Well, he just grinned and started up the truck, didn't need to ask me why. We finished out the run through Alabama, every show still true and bright. We finished out the run through Alabama, every show still true and bright. But my mind
time was already back in Jackson, counting down the days and nights. Heading home now. I wrote Junie one last letter before we turned the truck around. I wrote Junie one last letter before we turned the truck around. Told her save me a seat on that porch. Girl, I'm coming back to town. There's letters passing between towns now, but soon I won't need to write. There's letters passing between towns now, 'cause I'm coming home tonight. Got 6 strings on my shoulder and a heart that's finally light.
Tuesday night. Her name was Rosalie. She told me on a Tuesday night. Sat right up front at the kettle underneath the dim red light. She said she liked the way I hit them strings so full of pain. She said she liked the way I hit them strings so full of pain. Said a voice like mine could make a grown man dance in the rain. I still ain't warm. She'd wait by the stage door every night I finished playing. She'd wait by the stage door every night I finished playing, whispering sweet words that had my better sense delaying. Oh, Rosalie, Rosalie, you got them green eyes like a storm. Oh, Rosalie, Rosalie, you got them green eyes like a storm. Big Sam warned me about your kind, but Lord, I still ain't warm. Big Sam pulled me aside one night, said, boy, I seen her before. Big Sam pulled me aside one night, said, boy, I seen her before. She run with a fella named Ray, comes round when the crowd is more. I told Big Sam I hear you, but my heart don't listen well. I told Big Sam I hear you, but my heart don't listen well. Been so long since somebody looked at me and broke that lonesome spell. Oh, Rosalie, Rosalie, you got them green eyes like a storm. Oh, Rosalie, Rosalie, you got them green eyes like a storm. Big Sam warned me about your kind, but Lord, I still ain't warm. That's when I met the man himself, come strutting through the door. That's when I met the man himself, come strutting through the door. Short suit, gold ring, a smile that seemed to promise so much more. Ray walked up to me easy, shook my hand like we were old friends. Heard you're the one lighting up the kettle these days, he said. Got an ear for talent, Jesse Cole, I know people, real people. Promoters up in Memphis looking for a sound just like yours. Rosalie stood there smiling like she already knew the ending to this story. Big Sam just watched from the bar, didn't say a word. But I saw his jaw tighten up like he was biting back a warning. He already gave me once and knew I wasn't gonna hear again. I shook Ray's hand anyway, Lord help me, I shook it. just shook his head and sighed. I looked over at Big Sam, he just shook his head and sighed. I was too caught up in the shine to see what he was trying to hide. Watch out now! I'm walking into a brand new day. Diner in Memphis, watched a stranger's foot start to go. The waitress turned it up for me, didn't know that voice was mine. The waitress turned it up for me, didn't know that voice was mine. I just sat there grinning quiet, feeling warm from head to spine. I'm spinning on the air now, in every house and car. I'm spinning on the air now, in every house and car. Jesse Cole from the cotton fields, becoming Memphis's brightest star. Ray came busting through my door with a stack of papers in his hand. Ray came busting through my door with a stack of papers in his hand. Say, kid, the phone's been ringing off the hook, they want you cross the land. I'm spinning on the air now, in every house and car. I'm spinning on the air now, in every house and car. Jesse Cole from the cotton fields, becoming Memphis's brightest star. Rosalie bought herself a new red dress, said we gotta look the part. Rosalie bought herself a new red dress, said we gotta look the part. I laughed and told her money don't mean much, but she just rolled her eyes, sweetheart. I called up Big Sam from a payphone on the corner of the street. I called up Big Sam from a payphone on the corner of the street. He didn't say much, just good for you, son. His voice sounded incomplete. I'm spinning on the air now, in every house and car. I'm spinning on the air now, in every house and car. Jesse Cole from the cotton fields, becoming Memphis's brightest star. Shows in Nashville, Little Rock and Baton Rouge. Red booked me shows in Nashville, Little Rock and Baton Rouge. Said this is just the beginning, kid. Wait till the whole South's got the blues. I hardly had a minute to catch my breath between the shows. I hardly had a minute to catch my breath between the shows. Slept in cars and cheap hotels, but Lord, my star just kept in rows. Somewhere between Nashville and Little Rock, I stopped counting the miles. Started counting crowds instead. 500 here, 1,000 there. Folks singing my own words back at me louder than I could sing them myself. It should have felt like everything I ever wanted. And for a while, Lord help me, it did. But late at night, in some strange hotel room,
guitar laying next to me, like the only friend who really knew me anymore. I think about Big Sam's fiddle humming soft in the copper kettle, and I'd wonder when exactly the music stopped being about the hurt and started being about the crowd. I didn't have an answer. I just kept packing my bag for the next town.
Always just to catch the eye. Rosalie started traveling with me, always just to catch the eye. Ray was always closing deals, counting money on the slide. Somewhere along that endless highway, I lost track of what was true. Somewhere along that endless highway, I lost track of what was true. Started believing my own name in life more than the boy I used to know. Another stage, another light. I'd search the crowd, sometimes half open to see Delilah in the light. I'm spinning on the air now, but who's a man to hear? Who's a man? I'm spinning on the air now, further gone with every year. Every year. Got 6 strings on my shoulder, but I'm losing who was standing here. Cities Jesse can't recall. St. Louis blurs to Kansas City, blurs to who knows where. Every hotel room, the same gold curtains, same tall mirror. Every whiskey glass refilled by hands that seem to care. Ray books the schedule tighter, says strike while the iron's hot. 3 shows a week becomes near 5, then 6 without a rest. Jesse's voice grows rougher, but the crowds don't seem to notice. They just want the diamond prince to give them all his best. Loretta tries to slow him, says you're running yourself thin. Jesse waves her off and says this is what the people pay. She watches from the wings each night with worry in her posture, watching how his hands now shake before the whiskey's laid. A woman finds him after shows now, different every city. Says she loves his music, says she's followed him for years. Jesse's lonely in the crowd of 10,000 people cheering. Sometimes lets the loneliness dissolve into severed fears. Loretta finds a lipstick on a collar in Ohio. Doesn't say a word but packs a bag before the dawn. Jesse wakes up to a note instead of her beside him. I love the boy from Clarksdale, I don't know where he's gone. He reads it twice and sets it down and reaches for the whiskey. Third one of the morning, doesn't count them anymore. Ray walks in with schedules, doesn't ask about Loretta, just says we got Cleveland tonight and shuts the hotel door. And the rooms all start to blur now, and the faces start to fade. And somewhere back in Clarksdale, there's a debt he hasn't paid. 6 strings and too many rooms, midnight train forgotten. Whiskey glass keeps filling up while everything I love walks out. 6 strings and too many rooms, everything feels rotten. I used to know the reason why I sing, but now I doubt. Big Sam writes another letter, this one shorter than the last. Says, I heard about the girl, son, I'm sorry that she's gone. A man can't chase the whole world and hold on to what matters. You're running faster, Jesse, but I fear you're running wrong. Jesse folds the letter smaller than the ones before it, puts it with the others in a drawer he doesn't check. Ray knocks again with contracts, bigger numbers, bigger cities. Jesse signs without much reading, adds another check. Somewhere around Cleveland, in a room that looked exactly like every other room he'd slept in for the past 6 months. Jesse woke up at 4 in the morning and didn't know what city he was in. He lay there in the dark listening to his own heartbeat and realized he couldn't remember the last time he played guitar just because he wanted to. Not for a crowd, not for a check, not for Callaway, not even for himself, just for the simple joy of a chord ringing true in an empty room. He thought about Loretta's note, folded somewhere in his jacket pocket, but the paper going soft from how many times he'd unfolded it and read it again. He thought about Delilah on that first midnight train, so many years and so many rooms ago. He thought, when did leaving become the only thing I know how to do? He didn't have an answer, he just lay there until the sun came up gray through the curtains. And then he got up and got dressed, because there was a show that night. And the show, Ray always said, the show must go on. Cleveland's crowd don't know Loretta's gone, don't know about the letters, don't know the whiskey glasses stacking higher every night. They just want the music, want the diamond prince performing. Jesse gives it to them high as the hollow out of sight. Jesse's harmonica answers, quiet and slow. Silence and retangled in the hollow air. 2 sounds searching for a love that isn't there. 6 strings and too many rooms, midnight train forgotten. A whiskey glass keeps filling up while everything I love walks out. 6 strings and too many rooms, everything feels rotten. Big Sam's letters piling up, I can't make out. Daddy's guitar is heavy now with everything I lost. 6 strings and too many rooms, I'm counting up the cost. Cleveland empties out at midnight, buses waiting in the rain. Jesse climbs aboard alone, Loretta's note still creaks. 6 strings and the
beside him, like the last true friend he's got. Riding on to one more city, one more show, one more feast. Oh, the talk keeps rolling on through cities Jesse can't recall. St. Louis blurs to Kansas City, blurs to who knows where. Every hotel room, the same gold curtain, the same tall mirror. Every whiskey glass refilled by hands that seem to care. Red books, the schedule tighter, says strike while the iron's hot. 3 shows a week becomes near 5, then 6 without a rest. Jesse's voice grows rougher, but the crowds don't seem to notice. They just want the diamond prince to give them all his best. Loretta tries to slow him, says you're running yourself thin. Jesse wears it off and says this is what the people.
Ray sat down, his drink slow, didn't flinch at what I said. Ray sat down, his drink slow, didn't flinch at what I said. Sit down, Jesse was all he offered, let's talk this through instead. I stood there a long moment, fist still clenched down at my side. I stood there a long moment, fist still clenched down at my side. Finally took the seat across from him, swallowed down my pride. This is Kingston's truth, serving cold across the bar. This is Kingston's truth, serving cold across the bar. Everything's a business, Jesse, that's just who we are. He said I never lied about the money, never lied about the fame. He said I never lied about the money, never lied about the fame. I just left a few things out, boy, that's a different kind of game. This is Kingston's truth, serving cold across the bar. This is Kingston's truth, serving cold across the bar. Everything's a business, Jesse, that's just who we are. Rosalie's good at what she does, he said, keeps my talent nice and calm. Rosalie's good at what she does, he said, keeps my talent nice and calm. You think you're the first young man she's kept from doing harm. I asked him how many others, how many boys just like me. I asked him how many others, how many boys just like me. He shrugged and said enough to know exactly how this ought to be.